Candy Eye! Thank you so much! Hi. Oh! La 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 la. Hi everyone, how are you doing? You guys, you might have noticed that we've got a little upgrade in the chat. Star Wars Lady is now upgraded to a moderator. Can we have some hype in chat for Star Wars Lady? Oh, Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. All right, I want to say thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring me in my streams and having me as part of the collective. You can check out my DeviantArt by doing !DA. Alrighty, hi Dusty, hi Gibby Kids, hi Goku, how are you doing? Hi, Hailey, how are you doing? I really tripped over there. How are you doing, Star Wars Lady? Hi, Andy, hi Gamer, hi Xavier. Hi, Billy, how are you doing? Hi, Sailor, hi Jose, how are you? Hi, Z-Fangs, hi, Pavlova. Oh, you guys are all so sweet. Hi, Zog, how are you? Hi, Kiwi, how are you? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Tori, how are you doing? Hi, Mort, how are you? Hi, 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 Virtual Farmer, how are you doing today? Hi, Jasmine, how are you? I'm planning on doing Handsome Jack today, so we'll see how that goes. Although Kings, thank you so much, thank you. 15 months, thank you so much, thank you. I really appreciate, thank you so much, thank you. You guys are all far too nice to me, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying my new sub alert. It's very silly and I really like it. Thank you so much for supporting me, guys. It means a lot, thank you. I was gonna do the normal Handsome Jack. And now I've seen the Handsome Jack where his face has kind of been imprinted. And I've changed my mind during my starting soon screen of what I'm doing. Obviously. Decided I want to do something else within the last 5 minutes. Thank you so much, Gamerly. Thank you. Handsomer Jack. Thank you. So, Billy, it's Jojo did the sub alert, and then I've made the other ones. Jojo that you sometimes see in Poison Stream. I've pressed something. Go back. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to zoom in. There we go. Okay. That's never happened before, ever. Literally. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Hi, Kings. Subject to not Handsome Jack transformation. Yeah, the one, basically, I've now come across a photo where he has the Borderlands logo, but a very pointed horseshoe imprinted on his face. And I'm kind of like, I do have some hands. You'll play too. Aww, thanks so much. Inconsistency, I love it. It's not like I've ever done anything like this before on this channel. Guys, I tidied my room yesterday and I feel like a god. Oh, did I? Wait, no, hang on. Where's my eyebrow pencil? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lilith did that. Okay. Thank you. I haven't played them in a long time. I played 1 and 2. I haven't done 3. You'll be able to find everything, as always. But Handsome Jack has a really long face, so I feel like it's going to be quite tricky. Who are you? What have you done with Mel? I even found things that I had been looking for. Like, holy hell. Organized chaos, guys. Who am I today? Like, yeah, it's like someone's put an eye on his face, so... I mean, I don't know how we'll do the hair. Well, I'll cry about that later. We'll see. It's whatever. So... he's got quite a long face. I guess... if I'm going to be doing it this way, then this eye is going to be the one that's green. Which then makes this... here. No. Wrong already. which makes this here. Yes, Game Elite. Do you know what? Yesterday I was frustrated and I couldn't really understand why. And I got loads of work done, and then I was just a bit like, you know, when you're just a bit like, oh, I don't really know like what to do, and you feel frustrated. And then I tidied everything up, and then I realised that was the problem. Everything was a mess. So I think this is going to be one of those paints that only really works from one angle. Because if you turn, it's going to be bending. But if I'm straight forwards, I think this can go brighter. Yes, it can! Okay. Jackson Ham. With makeup is so tricky. It really is, isn't it? It's really, really difficult. DI. Oh, is the music quiet? Thank you for telling me. How's that? Is that better? Thank you for telling me. Okay. And then this is gonna go down, just down here. If you can hear the fan, by the way, it's my 3D printer. He does look strange without the mask. I agree. Oh, wait, are you referring to my face? Or you actually mean he looks... Are you on about me? Or are you on about the actual... From oh, no, I don't think I've ever seen that, to be honest. No, Handsome Jack from Borderlands. Do you know what? I've always wanted to paint him. But I guess I've always been a bit intimidated, but we'll see. Today's the day. We'll try and figure it out. I'm actually more concerned about the hair. And it automatically comes to my house. It's so weird. I saw it with the Mayron UV one. I saw you on Twitter. It did make me laugh. Right, and then this one kind of like goes straight through the eye. I kind of prefer the art where he has one white eye. I think it looks a bit more like he took a serious hit. Light scaring you? Oh my goodness, what has Rhea done? From the Tales of Borderlands, the physical one. Like a hair helmet, like I'm a Lego character and I can just print out. That'd be pretty neat. It'd be pretty neat if I could print out a hair and turn myself into a giant Lego character. You guys. Do you like the white contact lenses? I've never said this before, but I have to say, and I know it's brand new information to all of you, but I really like white contact lenses because I don't know, there's something about them. I hate it here. Good site to get, yes. Tori, go to looking for a weapon from League of Legends. Go to type it. Yeah, hang on here. Ocean, this is an eyebrow pencil. I've used other eyebrow pencils before, but this is the one I tend to buy most. When I use a different one, it's usually because a company has sent it to me, but this is the one I'll buy because it's the... I don't want to say it's the cheapest because I don't think it's like the cheapest. It's the one that I would use for my eyebrows anyway. And it's also really awesome for sketching because it's easy to rub out if you wanted to, right? So that's why I like using this one. And then you just twist it. That's what I like. Yeah, no problem, Torrid. I hope that helps. That one's like a search engine. Torrid, if you struggle as well, sometimes there's some on Etsy and you can buy the file. Okay, and then this one comes down further. Okay, and then he's got a very angular face. It's very long. Hi, Toasty! She was standing with my buddy half the night, and I know it's because every time I wish she was there, in my face staring. Remember, so the closest perch is across the room. If she wanted to check for signs of life, she had to go directly on the bed. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's gonna go like that. Okay, I'm just gonna get another photo of what the sides of his head look like. His little head clasps. Okay. Alright, they do that. So, if I'm looking here, they're gonna be like... here. And like here. Okay. Do you know what? I haven't played any of the Pokemon games since like the first one. So I wouldn't actually know, but if anybody's excited, do let me know. Let me know because I can just see footballs on TV. No worries. Have you known of any Jacks that are handsomer for their own good? Have you? Beanstalk. Oh, no worries, Mr. Pike. Glad you did. I haven't played Pokemon since like the very beginning. Like in the beginning there was Pokemon and me, and then I didn't, and then that's it. I think so, MLG. I think that's the one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. We're doing alright. We're getting there. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Oh my god, I scare the life out of me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. You can't love me. All right, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I can buy a lot of plastic primer. Oh, I have something to show you guys. Oh, I lost it. Oh no, it's here. So it's to help the paint to stick to my 3D prints. So as an example, okay, I've kind of painted it over it, but this was what I was doing yesterday. You know how I said I'm gonna do like a Baroque version, or like a really filigree version of Scarlet Witch. So what I had to do was I had to use a bit too much paint, and it didn't really stick to a lot of the edges very well. You can kind of see it like kind of here. And so I'm realizing that if I'm going to be doing like better stuff like this, I need the primer. Oh my god, do you like it? I'll try it on, I'll show you guys. Thank you. I feel like I'm so stupid. But this is what I was building yesterday. Because I wanted to do like a really like Baroque version of her. You guys like it? Thank you. Can get other stuff too. No, paint primer only, as instructed. But I just took the one that I made as a Jack and Scarlet Witch. I took the one, you can see it here. I'm not bothered about these. The one that I used on Saturday. And I just took loads of the filigree that I printed out. Shadow, it was still sore on Sunday. I think I had bruised it. So, yeah. This is what I was building. This was why... I'm so glad you guys liked it. I plan to do this with like Wonder Woman and stuff as well. That's why I was really like, I need to get some really solid files of all of the filigree. And then what I did was I heated them up and then placed them on here and then glued them. I just hot glued them down to the base so that I had something to work with. But now I've got this. So yeah, I'll be doing it next Tuesday. Your printer never gets a break. No, it's currently doing a 37-hour print. But it's fine now because the spool seems to be okay. Touch wood. But yeah, this is what I built yesterday. I'll show you another close-up. And so I was realizing if I'm going to be doing stuff, it's usually fine if I'm making smaller things, but it was really struggling with sticking, because what I kept noticing was when I put the layer of paint on, because this has a lot of like bevels, the paint just kept dripping down. It just wouldn't stick. And so I fixed it by repainting it with the acrylics and the areas where it wouldn't hit, where I couldn't get it. But I had to do quite a lot of layers, and I was just a bit like, oh, it's not really working out too well. So I was a bit like, okay, I do need to just to add something just to make it easier. But next Tuesday. So this is what I built yesterday. Or Sunday, I can't remember. Regardless. But yeah, so I just used the base of the old one. And hot glue. That's why I was like, I need to do this. I need to paint the Scarlet Witch with this headpiece first, and then I can use it. So that's basically one of the things I want to work on, is like really like filigree Baroque versions of the superheroes that I really love doing. But that's really kind of you. Thank you so much, MDI. Thank you for fulfilling that goal. Oh my gosh, not me fangirling over the headpiece. I'm glad that you like it. Thanks. Yeah. I liked the fact that you can still see the bits underneath it though. Because I think it's, yeah. I was actually considering, like, maybe I could just repaint it and do like a green. We'll see. It's a really cool idea. Thanks, yeah. I really wanted to just try out something new and combine both of my, like, loves together. Mainly for priming and saving on the rattle can primers. Are cheaper in the long run. Yeah, it definitely will be. When I do mine, I usually do a lot in one go. I'm not usually doing, like, I'll like spray a lot of stuff. Are Demons and Monsters? I haven't seen that one. Is supremely impressive. Don't, oh, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I just think it's really nice because, like, I know I always say it, but I hope that you are able to see that I do try, and you can see, like, obviously where your money goes. And yes, please, Shadow, I'd love to see it. Oh, earlier on, just before the stream started, my mirror is on an arm in front of me, and I was doing my social post, and I saw something move in the mirror, and I was like, that's really weird. Anyway, and so I was just a bit like, okay. And I left it and I carried on looking down, and I was like, oh, I must have just imagined it. and then I saw it happen again, and in the corner of my eye, I could see something was moving in the mirror, and I was like, oh my god, there really is a ghost. I'm gonna be sick. And then I just, like, looked up and I realized my mirror was tilting. Like, my mirror was the one that was, like, falling. Oh my god, I was so scared. I had a moment where I was like, it's gonna be okay, Mel. We're gonna get through this. But it was my mirror just basically doing, it was going like that. It was falling off. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. Alright, I'm going to try and figure out this collar. I've never been the best at doing collars, so bear with me while I cry and figure this one out. Just so I want to get away, when would you consider yourself? I would class myself as a body painter, or as an artist or body painter. I never used to. Because I always just saw it as like a hobby, but it was pointed out to me that I was kind of constantly doing it. A new goal after what after the kindness that you've just shown me. Class you as a Mel. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm always scared that you guys are gonna think that I genuinely don't appreciate it. Like, I really do. Agent of Chaos. Hi, Dover. Yes. How are you? I feel like we do this one a lot, but I go through a lot. I broke it. I did something wrong. Something's wrong. It says it's successfully saved and it's not. No, I did it correctly. It was just slow. No, it's fine. Everything's okay. Is something incorrect? No, that's fine. I'm breaking things already. But I feel like when have I not? my gosh. Handsome Jack. Oh, of course, Matt. It was so exciting. I honestly, I don't know. Do you ever get so excited? Like, the thing is, because that build up, and I realized like must have been what I was gonna do. But like that build up, I just couldn't handle it. Like I don't have patience. Like patience doesn't exist for me. And I was sat here and I just felt like, do you ever get this thing where you're so impatient and you've got so much adrenaline and you just think like, oh my god, pull out a tooth. I don't know if you ever get that, and you just kind of sit there. Like I was sweating because I was like, do the thing, say it, say it. I was really excited. Oh my god, I couldn't handle it. It was too much. It was too much. I was really, anyway, I thought it was really nice. I was really happy. I thought it was really sweet. How are you doing today, Matt? Guess what I found? I don't know. The monsters thing? Oh, did you see that there's some... Oh! Thank you so much, MBI. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't with you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Batman does have moves. I couldn't believe it when I found out. Jump scare Batman. Do you know what? Okay, here's the thing. I made all my new alerts. All my alerts and all my alerts are new, and I'm really Oh my gosh, Jeff, thank you so much for giving us a camera to Ormond, to Wilkins, to Johnny, to Gaming, to Olivia, to Star, Capture Purposeful, to Buddy, to Jason, to Mr. Shoot, to Frankenstein, to Abby, to Lawton, to Keynes, to Kurtz, to Pearson, to Hyde, to Fridge, to Homo. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. It's combobulating. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Look, I'm like... You really want us to away. Thank you. I'm so excited that you like all my alerts. I made chaos alerts, and I'm glad that you like them. Thank you so much. Ew. No way, Shadow. Please may you pop it in the Discord so I can refer to it. Thank you. That is so kind of you, Jeff. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Aw, hi, Jade. Yes, everyone's gone a bit crazy. I put new alerts in because I was so mortified that I had this alert and it would like go off like 20 times if somebody gifted 20 subs. And I was like, I know this is like really awkward for a while, but I had no idea how to make alerts. So last week I learned. Last week I sat and I taught myself how to make all the... Oh, no, it's just fine. I sat and I taught myself how to make all the full screen alerts. Thank you, Shadow. New goal? You guys are crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And so, well, basically, I wanted to make new alerts because I feel like I wanted you guys to, you know, feel like lots of hype would happen in the stream. Like you know, like stupid stuff would happen. I just wanted I wanted it to be really fun for you guys as well. Instead of something going off like 30 times. to Dover, thank you. Okay, but how about piano 20 times in a row? No, I feel like that's not gonna happen. I really feel like that's difficult. MDI, thank you so much. Thank you. Did you solve the denting problem in my forehead? I just waited for it to pass. It's not as sore anymore. Thank you. Oh! Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Furiel, to Mary, to Art Ninja, to Thor, to Games. Thank you so much, Gamerly. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god, you guys, you already unlocked a giveaway. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Go for a first aid kit for the new place. To go chaotically wild and like tag teamed all the alerts and me pretending to play the piano through the entire stream. I did actually used to play piano. Factoid. But I quit. Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. It's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I always feel like... What? Like, what is even happening? Now I'm curious what the Nokia one is. I wonder, Zatara, several of Monster... Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Shadow. Thank you. But you hated practicing. Yeah, and I couldn't read music. I just could memorize it. I've done it in a sense of like, I think, yeah. Anyway. Okay, so let's do, because this is always an ongoing cost. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much. It's when they do that, when they pop it, that I was really enjoying. I was like, ooh. Hopeless at reading music. Yeah, I find I would have to count. I just find it quite difficult. Yeah, I used to do it for quite a while. Oh, hang on, we should upgrade. We should do the thing. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a sub. Let's do the thing till we get back up to huge numbers again. Thank you. Anyway, I thought it would be nice because now that I've learned how to do alerts, then I can always add some... I can always add in more. Faked it in school for about a year. Yeah. Did you learn via memorization? That's all I did. I think I fooled my piano teacher for a few years regarding the memorization thing. Just never used to say anything. Handsome Jack. Okay. Pretty much memorizing and watching the kids around you. Yeah, it was really hard. How you doing, Sparhawk? I took 6 years of keyboard when I was young. I can barely read music now, but I could relearn quickly. I can still play stuff from memory though. That's sick, Jeff. Nice. Sight reading is really hard. It's such a skill. I'm always impressed by people who can do it because I definitely could not. When we tried to sell my piano, piano company. We tried to sell it back to them, and then they said that we get more with like a, if we exchanged it for something, you know, when they like, you get more with a gift card. So we bought a keyboard instead. So I have a keyboard somewhere. I could practice one day. I don't even know where the keyboard is. I don't. Do you know what? I just feel like that's a very me thing to have done, to have lost an entire keyboard. I don't know where it is. I'm assuming it's under, maybe under a bed? I don't know. I don't even know if it's in a box. I don't know, I've lost the keyboard. It's like a whole keyboard. I don't know where I put it. It's not like I have a huge house either. I don't know where it is. I guess when you don't have like a big house, you become really creative at like where you put things. Because I don't know where it is. I have no idea. I want to show some support. I don't think many people realise how much time and effort goes to the work, and that's like, oh, thank you so much, Gamely. I really appreciate that. Yeah, earlier on I was editing I started going through the photos from Scarlet Witch. I haven't finished them yet because I wanted to make sure. Oh! I start with you. You're far too kind. Oh, okay. How are you doing? How are you doing, Jason? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, we're just jamming with Batman at the moment. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Did you have a nice stream? I was there earlier and I saw a lot of it. I thought it was a great time. I had a great time. Thank you so much. Sorry, Batman has to glitch out for a minute. How was your day? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Mel and Cross07. Why is the alert not going off? I don't know. Maybe Twitch is broken. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do makeup. I'm going to turn myself into Handsome Jack, but I need to sketch it all out first because otherwise it's not going to make sense, because I need to make sure that I know how to put the collar in, because this has to disappear. I don't know why the alerts start going off, but I'm pretty sure you've broken it. Thank you so much. This is so kind of you. Thank you. I am also part of the DMR Collective. Kirsten had a wonderful announcement today and I was so excited. We all had to turn up. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much. Matches so well with mine. Oh, I'm so excited. Do you know what? I couldn't take it earlier on. I couldn't take it when you were like pretending to do the announcement and then you weren't doing the announcement. I couldn't take it. I was like, oh my God, like I'm gonna have to pull off a toe. I don't know what to do. Like I just felt like, because I don't like, patience doesn't exist in my form. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't take it. Like my hands were sweating because you weren't announcing anything. And I was just like, and also because I had all of my hype like lined up in the chat, and I had those like hovering over the enter key. I was like hovering over it. Oh, MDI, thank you so much for gifting us something, Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you guys have broken the alerts. Why are they not working? Thank you. Handsome Jack, love-hate relationship. Thank you. Okay, the alerts are broken. This is the only thing that I can. Wait, what if I reload? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't everyone don't look. Nobody nobody look. Everyone stop looking. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. No. Oh! There it is. Thank you. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. All right, fixed it. Fixed it. There we go. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I think part of me thinks like maybe I put too many alerts in and now they're all broken. too much Mozart. Did you have a great rest of your stream? I was lurking around for a long time, and then I obviously left to do something else. Best trade ever. Aw, I hope that you had a nice. I was so happy your community were for you as well. It's really, really sweet to see. I was really excited for you. Oh, and I Also, a question. I saw that you are aspiring. Sorry, my mirror keeps falling off, and it's just low-key driving me a little bit insane. I saw that you were an aspiring comic artist. What kind of comics do you want to get into? My mirror is not interested in me today. It's like, I want to look over there. And earlier on, it was trying to like look to the other direction, and I thought there was a ghost, and I was like trying to see out the corner of my eye, but I could only see things in the mirror that were moving, and I was honestly about to have it, and I was just gonna scream. And then I realized that my mirror was just falling off the stand, because I had to make myself a different stand for my mirror to sit on. What is wrong with you today? All right, well, maybe it can sit. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you. Thank you for the full powder for 3D. So no, the actual thing that I needed to do was my physio told me that I needed to put my mirror on a stand because of my sciatica, which is fine. So I did that. But the way I did it was a bit budget. And I took a microphone stand so I could adjust it. And I took the end of my mirror and I stuffed it with Warbler. And then I just like rammed it on the end of my microphone stand until it like molded to the correct shape. And then it started to burst open, so I duct taped it shut. But now it's starting to like wear away. So I just need to like reinforce it. I need to make my spool stand have legs. I need to print out. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I have a 3D printer, and my 3D printer doesn't catch a break. But I bought a 3 kilo spool, and I was so excited about the 3 kilo spool. But when I bought the 3 kilo spool, the spool is like the filament that you use to feed the printer. It's like the ink. I realized I can't put 3 kilos on the top of my printer because it will smash it and break it. So I had to print out a spool stand to put the spool on. But then I realized that because I couldn't use my actual spool yet, I had to get one that was 1 kilo and print out the stand. So then I could use the 3 kilo stand. I could use the 3 kilo one on the stand. I measured it 4 times and I printed it out at the wrong measurement. So now it's, I'm just going to show you. Anyway, so now I'm dealing with this catastrophe, which is, and then I found out it needed to be higher. So I now need to print out feet for my spool stand, but it has to be higher than the other one. And then I didn't know that it had to be at the top because it kept unraveling and I didn't know what was going on. So now I've got like a tower of like books. But then what I then found out was I don't have enough room on the table. So this is just hanging off the side of the table. But then I was like, I can't put it any further in because the bed's hitting it, right? So then I've had to like craft this curve with the books to make sure that the bed can come out when it delivers my print to me so it doesn't destroy it, and then get this edging closer and closer so that it can feed the stand. I tried to mount it to the wall. Excuse me. I tried to mount it to the wall. However, no, I didn't try. I looked into mounting it onto the wall, but I realized that because the width of this spool is 13 centimeters, something on the wall, like for instance, like if it was a nail, would have to hang out 13 centimeters. That's a lot. I'd have to like make it like stick out 13 centimeters, and obviously it still needs to be in the wall. So anyway, I'll be moving out this year, and then I can find a better solution. But for now, that's my new bookshelf. It's a bit dodgy. It is a bit of a dodgy one. When that falls over. You're doing Tomb Raider. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh, let me know when you do. Me from the US Rapid. Oh, Kasim, I have. Sorry. Hang on here. Don't worry. You can do this. Convert 3 kilogram to what do you want? Pounds. Oh, I've put ilbs. Sorry. have I still... There you go. Does that mean something to you? It doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, so that is really heavy. Anyway, so now that's heavy and that's up there and that's my current solution. A bookshelf bracket might work, attach the bracket to the wall, which would stick out. I think so, but because I'm going to be moving out this year, and part of me is just like, shall I just leave it? I could just leave it. Sorry, like, you asked what I'm making on it now. What I'm making this is what I made at the weekend. I made a Scarlet Witch Baroque style headpiece. You like it? Hi Pants, how are you? This is what I built and I painted and did this one. That's what I was doing. Pretty, thank you. At the moment I'm printing out a ram skull for a demon look. So this one's a big one. It's quite long. You love it? Thank you. On a new spool since I finished the thing I'm CAD drawing, and that has been in standstill for like half a year. What spool? Is there like a special kind of filament that you want? Because they do some really nice ones. Although the one that I really liked, it apparently was a bit like like a stone finish, but then a lot of people were saying that it got stuck in the nozzle, so I was like, oh. So I didn't get... I thought it looked really cool, but then I saw a lot of reviews of people being like, eh. Okay, this is gonna have to get knocked out. I'm realizing at this moment that this paint's gonna take me a really long time. It's fine. So, for those of you who have no idea what the hell's going on, Handsome Jack has a collar. So the only way that you can really make a successful collar is to thin down your own neck. And the reason why is you bring your own neck in, you shade the edges to make it seem like it's thinner, and then you use all of this space, because this will be shot against a black background essentially. I'll flip the background later. All of this then is deleted, right? Deleted. It will get, with the illusion, it will be taken away. But because he has the collar and we have areas which sit higher and lower above his own suit, so the collar, and then it goes on to like he has the blazer thing, and then this, that can't obviously be drawn here unless I glue something to me, which I'm not interested in doing. So by doing that I have to readjust everything and bring it further down and in, like, which will then mean that I have more space across here to play with. But then it also means that this will have to be, this gets cancelled out. We won't, this will be painted black, and we'll shoot it against a black background, like when you see things like this and on here. A wireframe shelf will be more multi-purpose and very stable. Yeah, I think when I move out, I'll create something like more of a shelf that can sit above it, which makes everything a lot easier. Some glorious photos on DeviantArt of Tomb Raider. I feel like I just sit there searching at photos, like looking at photos of Lara Croft on DeviantArt, because everyone's like, there's just so good. One of my favorite things, okay, so if I was like one day like super rich, I want to like commission loads of artists to do like Tomb Raider art, because I just, and then like I get loads of like Tomb Raider art, and then they get loads of commissions. You know what I mean? I don't know, I love looking at all of the Tomb Raider art. It makes me so happy. Yeah, Legacy, you should create an account. Pop your stuff on there. Bone fingers and robot fingers, but also some stand ideas. Thank you, Pavlova. I appreciate that. Have you found? I have, yes. There's some really cool statues. There's some really awesome ones. And they just look amazing. There was a little bit of a hiccup. I don't know if you guys saw. Just on about Lara Croft. I know a lot of people get confused with the spelling. So I don't know how to use it, in all honesty. So when on DeviantArt, what you would do is you would just go to the submissions in the top right, and then you can submit something. It's like the world's largest online art community and platform. And so you can create an account, and then like other people can like watch you. If you imagine the world if Instagram was just focused on artists and like uplifted artists, they also offer like tips and tricks, challenges. There's a lot on there, so it's a really nice community and a nice platform to share your artwork, to be honest with you. I really recommend it. I mean, for obviously reasons. Like I was using it prior to the sponsorship. Hi Turtles! I am turning myself into Handsome Jack, but I need to get the sketch out first. So these are all body paints. Blog posts called journals. Yeah. You can do a lot. So for instance, say look at you were working on something and it's literally taken you months, and you wanted to talk about the whole process, about everything. You could write like a journal, like almost like a blog post on your profile about, and that include like photos of everything that you did and like what went wrong, and you can almost like blog how you've created this one thing. Yeah, they've also Queen is absolutely right. They've also got like commissions and stuff. You can also go for core, which I recommend because core will protect you with, they use an image, well they do it anyway, but for 3 months of stuff that you've posted. So if you post something for 3 months, it will be protected under like the 3 months of what you've posted will be protected with their image recognition software, because what people tend to do is like steal artwork. So if they like post it as their own, your stuff's being scanned online, not just on DeviantArt but also on NFT websites. And if you have core, which I recommend, which is like a monthly subscription, it will it will monitor for everything that's on your profile. So if you've got a lot on there, like I've got quite a lot, I'll know, and it'll get flagged. Like Meg posted something the other day, and somebody found, and DeviantArt sent her a notification saying that they'd found it on an NFT website if somebody was trying to sell it, and then you can begin a takedown. Gift each other core membership. Yeah, I can see as well that I can gift you core membership, because no people. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I can gift you a core membership. I wasn't joking about that. And then like it was quite cute, because if you really like something, then you can add it to your favorites, you can comment on it, and then you can also do a thing where you like give people badges. So you could like put little badges on it, and with the get badges you can like share those around with people and be like, hey, I really love this, you know, like here's a diamond badge, and here's a core membership, and here's some fragments. So it's just really sweet. Making an entire silica mermaid tail. Yeah, and you could basically do a whole series of blog posts on there if you wanted, about like your process of you trying to do it, what's going wrong. And instead of it being like, oh, I keep failing, it's more like, okay, I tried this and this didn't work, so now I'm trying this and this is what it looks like now. So it's I don't know, I just kind of feel like it's a lot nicer. It feels like they're really there for artists. And the community's really nice. You can find so much stuff on there. We did it was a few weeks ago, I did this thing called like the Rose tutorial with Austin Maples, who's a really awesome artist. and he hosted this thing where he showed you how to draw a traditional rose, and we went through it on stream to see how we could also draw a traditional rose. And it was really exciting. It was really fun because it was something I would have never considered before. But we all kind of like went through it, and you're more than welcome to. I'll be doing another one this month. I keep forgetting it's March, so you're more than welcome to join. You don't have to do it as makeup either. You can do it as like just learning, just, you know, like doodling and learning how to draw so and so whatnot. But I'll be doing the next one. I'm not sure if I can tell you what it is yet, actually. But yeah, so you can get more people involved, and it's just, I don't know, I just think it's really, really lovely. Are really great for wallpaper, yeah, personal use stuff, yeah. And people also give you the opportunity to download it. Okay, I need to be better at recording what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna pretend that I knew what I was doing this entire time. I'm just gonna... Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, if you see what Star Wars Lady has just linked in the chat, that was the last one. Instagram doesn't have to know, okay? Film for Instagram needed, yes. I need to get better at it. I'm really rubbish at it. Okay. I'm tempted to start with this bit. It's seriously the stinking worst. The thing is though, I don't know if you guys find this, but when you're in the flow, the last thing you want to do is stop and start recording. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get in the flow of what you're doing, and then it feels like something's interrupting it. I feel like that anyway. Oh, isn't it so nice? I could see. And the thing is, like, okay, admittedly, like, he made it seem so easy that I felt like I could pick up a tattoo gun and permanently ink that on someone, which I don't recommend I should do. But it was really helpful. And so I just really recommend, like, I mean, if they've got loads on there as well, so you can go through and, you know, like, see what else they've got. I mean, it probably sounds like I'm totally pushing you into posting stuff on DeviantArt, but I recommend it. It feels a lot more refreshing than Instagram, in my opinion. Alert. Probably get your attention. Jump scare me into doing it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shell. So I think it's fair to say that I've been doing it for about 10 years. However, I've been actively trying to get better at it over the past 7 years. And when I first started trying to get better at it, I didn't have a lot of time, so I was only really doing it like once a week. And I was struggling to find time to do it a lot. So that was what it was kind of like initially. Oh, this is not picking up the color correctly. 1 second. And then I started streaming like 4 years ago. Since then, now I've been doing I've been painting more like 3 to 4 times a week. I mean, the thing is, like, sometimes people are able to get more practice in, and that's awesome, and other people aren't. So I mean, everyone learns at their own pace though. Everyone's got their own kind of like journey. Mine was a really slow start. You need need another jump scare, just like the fire alert. We don't. I move it around pretty easily, creates that. Yes, absolutely. It's literally designed for art. And so this was kind of when I was getting a little bit frustrated with Instagram, that I kind of moved to DeviantArt, because the one with Bear kept talking about it, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go post my stuff to DeviantArt, and it's been really lovely. Also, I will say, Lekati, that if you have any feedback or something that you want to change as well, I would be a direct contact with DeviantArt, so you're more than welcome to ask and be like, hey, like last week we had a member of the community say that they found it difficult with the contrast, and they wanted an option for accessibility with a different level of contrast because they have dyslexia. And so they're not going to be able to do it like obviously like by the next day, but the feedback, I can give feedback directly to DeviantArt to improve their website. I've been enjoying this so much. Thank you, by the way. Those emotes are just the sweetest. So sweet. I'm gonna turn myself into a man. Last time I kind of did an Omni-Man transformation. So I hope we're going to be able to do something kind of along the lines of that kind of like that level of fun. But what I'm doing right now is classed as color blocking, where I know these areas, they're not, I mean, these are not all going to be white, but I know that this area is going to be white, kind of. And so I'm painting this to be blocked out so I can start shading and working on top of it. Make them revive the Deviant Gear shop. I'm gonna look into that because I know you mentioned it, but I really want to look into it because you've mentioned it and now I'm like, at least Queen, they'd have one customer, which would be you. At least one. Hi Dreams, how are you? I know a guy with a tattoo machine. Alright, so if you watch Austin's tutorial for like 5 minutes, you can totally hit all that machine. He just made it seem so easy. Oh, guys, I actually heard, you know when we did the Austin Maples tutorial on the stream? Apparently Austin was watching. But he said that he thought it was really, really cool. I don't know what he thought about my comments about this is so easy, I could totally like pick up a tattoo gun and do it myself. Random Brave still uses the bag. Oh, vintage. Do you have a photo of it, Queen? Do you have a photo of the bag? That was me. He was watching, apparently he was watching, yeah. And we were all like, Jesus! So quick. That's funny. Yeah, apparently he thought it was really cool. There's photos on Google. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to see it. Were they to like plushie of the DeviantArt mascot specialist bags? Did you buy anything else? Okay, cool. So now, Handsome Jack. This is all grey. He'll fly too! Okay. Do you know what, Jade? I haven't, but I had a mask that I got from Eurogamer, and I was going to use it, and I lent it to my friend. So next time I see her, I might borrow it back, and then do the look. Hi, Calla. I'm doing Handsome Jack. If you've played Borderlands. Was he in Borderlands 1? He's in Borderlands 2, I think. Her new game coming out this month. Oh, does she really? Oh, I didn't know that. I've been so terrible at like keeping up with video game news, to be honest with you. I'm going to Disney. Unedited. Do you know what? I did think that they would just transfer them over, which was why I wasn't too panicked. I have only seen Jessica Jones. Oh gosh, V6, you're right. They are doing a Borderlands movie. I forgot about that. I'm not sure how it's gonna fare, but we'll see. It'd be interesting. Because with stuff like that, I always wonder who is the target audience. Are you targeting the gamers who enjoyed the game, or are you targeting new people to get them to play the game? That's what I always wonder. Who is it? Who do you want? Yeah, there's loads. They've got like Kevin Hart in it, haven't they? Is doing a BioShock show too. Are we in an era of video game movies? Always a risk. Always a risk. Wish I got more stuff. I think I got some small silly things that I used and lost over the years, like stickers and stuff. Aw, Queen. I'll mention it to them. The nerds are rising up. Waiting for the Zelda movie. Is there going to be one? Well, they'll probably just make it, they'll probably just change it, to be honest with you, Jade. Because I suppose it doesn't make too much of a difference. But I don't know, I don't really know anything about it. Okay, and then all of this. They'll do Tomb Raider. They are actually going to be coming out with a second Tomb Raider film as like a sequel to the previous one. I don't know, to be honest with you. I think I went... What the hell does that mean? Oh, right, it's fine. I updated my OBS, and so there's new things, and I don't know what they mean. Like 6 episodes. Oh, they're doing Tomb Raider on Netflix, aren't they? An animated show. There was an animated one on YouTube years ago, and I thought that was really cute. I don't know if they're going to be doing that though. I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, that was what I was going to tell you. Oh my goodness gracious. So, guys, can you remember when I was like sobbing because of that amazing Tomb Raider statue from Weta Workshop? I don't know what's going on with it, but there's been a bit of an uproar. Somebody allegedly released photos and it looks really poor quality, and no one has really confirmed properly what the actual statue is going to look like. because it's not been shipped, so we're not sure where like these photos have come from. But apparently the paint job doesn't look very good. And like, so Brexia is a massive Tomb Raider collector, and Brexia was getting a little bit stressed about it, but I think we'll see. Oh, no worries, Torrid. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, so I was just a bit like, oh. Now I was overwhelmed by how many categories. Oh my gosh. But isn't that quite interesting though, like I see, because like when you sign up, you kind of realize like how niche you can go, and I think that's really beautiful. Not dark enough. Let me add some more black into that. There we go. Okay, so still color blocking this area. I need to pee. Right, let me color block this area. Oh, I just realised the last Borderlands paint I did was Mad Moxie and Psycho as a mashup. Forgot about that. Yeah, and it's quite nice, isn't it? Because it's like that was Meg's favourite bit. Okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna come back. I'm back. Okay. I will start shading. Oh yeah, no, croquettes are great. Highly recommend. Alright, let's start here. Right, so I'm going to go in now with eyeshadows. My eyeshadows are my favourite weapon of choice when it comes to shading. And then we're going to start building up the contrast. And building up the contrast in here means that it'll start to look like it's being lifted, which is obviously what we want. You can kind of see where we're going with that already. I've lost my eyeliner. That was a quick pee. Do you think it was a quick pee? I felt like it was a long pee. They are called eyeshadows. You make a solid point. Okay, so. Ooh! In this, thank you so much. 43 months is a very long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Okay, so then now what I'm doing is, I think what I'm gonna do for now is just sketch and mark out some of the line work, because I think that's gonna help me to understand where I want to put some of the shading. So upon reflection, I've just I added a little bit of the shading in, and I think that I would prefer to build this up around here. Aw, happy birthday, Invis! Filming reminder, thank you so much. I avoid colours, they are difficult. Is such a good villain. Yes. Yes. I was so impressed by my VFX skills. Oh, thank you. Honestly, it is, hang on. It can be tricky, and I sit there. A lot of people say like I should show people how I do it, but I'm watching tutorials, so it would be me telling you to go watch the tutorial. Oh, nice Tea. Have you tried them yet? It already looks super lifted. Thank you. Hopefully when I can get some more contrast in, and get the illusion going. One of the good things about Borderlands is that because it's a very sketched style, in all honesty, you can get away with a lot. So, for instance, like if you made a mistake with the line work, it doesn't really matter. A lot of people always ask me like, "Oh my god, what do you do with mistakes?" It's fine, especially with stuff like this. It's very, very lenient. I tried it tomorrow for Lara. I'm excited! So far, I know myself as a man was for Dwight. Oh, okay, cool. Every other time I gender bend the character, so I'm interested to see how to do it properly. Oh, I don't know if I do it properly. You can see how I do it, but I definitely don't feel like I do it properly. Good night, Shadow! Okay, so A lot of the stuff with Borderlands is this kind of cell shaded and really like ragged line work. I've got a really good close-up photo that I'm using, but I do have to occasionally like switch out to the other photo. Just to see a little bit lower. But the character's already going to be cool. God, I don't know when I'm going to do Jack Skellington again. I want to, but it was a hassle. It was really hard. I'm considering doing it again. The thing is, I also think, basically, the thing that was really hard about Jack Skellington was the pinstripes. I had to keep taking them off and putting them back on to make sure I got them in the right positions. And I don't think that's something I could necessarily do with Twitch, obviously. So I think I would probably do it offline, but I'd film how I do it. So a lot of these lines probably seem quite random at the moment, which is fine. I guess they kind of are. But when I put some more shading in, I'm sure it'll start to make a bit more sense. Okay, so let's go in now with some pinstripes. Yeah, pinstripes are really difficult because when you work with pinstriping and lines, you essentially like you create an illusion on the body of which direction the lines are going and like the shape of the body, etc. So you can create a lot of illusion work with it, and that's why it's successful, but it's hard to figure out. I finally joined. Yay! Do you want to drop your DeviantArt link in the Discord as well? Then I can I'll be able to follow you and watch your account. Go over the top. Easy, easy, easy. Got it. Why didn't I think of that? It's a party now. Aw, I'm so great. I'm so glad that you guys are joining and wanting to be part of it as well. I hope that you're going to see why I really like it. But I always think, like, I'm sure it must look like, okay, well, Mel is just promoting it because she's sponsored. Okay, they reached out to me because I was using DeviantArt, so they noticed that I was on it and were like, oh, hey. So it was that way around. Okay, so you can start to see the difference in adding in a bit of shading in the style of Borderlands. I wish you had a joining link. Oh, if we join, you got something? Oh my gosh, don't worry. That's totally fine. I'm just honoured to have you guys be part of it. And also, like, I get to give you guys something. If you let me know what your accounts are, then I can, like, you know, give you badges and stuff. And I hang out there a lot, so... It was honestly, like, I just get a lot of joy from the fact that they sponsored my streams and they reached out and they wanted me to be part of it. That was it. That was enough for me. My art room is storage right now since we moved. That's my next mission. Jade, what do you enjoy painting the most? Where should you post in Discord? I'll put it in the art share. I literally washed over 50 brushes. Oh my gosh. And it's like, you feel like it's never going to end. Been a while. Stuff like the darker mood, I guess you would say. Skulls and lots of stuff. Ah, Jade, do you watch Miss Cookies here on Twitch? I know, I always think the same thing, Pavlova. I always think the same. I need an assistant! Started watching more gamers, but looking to find more artists to watch. I can't remember how you spell a name, hang on. Could you like skulls and stuff, yeah? Ugh. Think, Mel, think. Oh, she's not live now. I thought she might be live now. Cookie. Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie? I use the site more because I'm on the PC a lot. Yeah, she paints a lot of dark stuff. If you see... Sorry, hang on. If you go to her account and you see where it says, like, bio, etc., you see some of her previous paintings. They seem to be in the kind of genre that you might be interested in. Or at least I think so, anyway. Okay, let's see. Is this... Is this the eyeshadow palette that I so desire? Let's have a look. Part of me feels like it's not going to be the right kind of shades. But let's see. Oh, yes, she's got some really cool, creepy stuff. Do you know, she sometimes does this thing, and I find it really fascinating to watch, is she'll just kind of, like, just scribble on paper, and then she'll kind of, like, turn it into some really quite, like, haunting face. It's really interesting. It's really interesting watching her work. I need to keep my palettes closer. Do you know what I always think is a good idea is to have like a bookshelf on the side for eyeshadow palettes, because I just think that would probably be the easiest solution. But now the bookshelf I have is too far away from your desk. You had a bit of a shift and change around, yeah. Hello, Galactic. How are you doing today? Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to bring some more of this black eyeshadow around the edge of the shirt, because I want it to come across as it... Oh, wait, hang on. I think it's going to be a fax machine song. Oh! I want it to come across as if it really is sitting above it. To buy another since I broke the last one I have. Oh no, that's so annoying. I've got mine in baskets next to me. And like the ones that are in the like the larger palettes, they're in one. I've got two baskets, and all the other ones are in another basket that's smaller and it's pushed further away. But at the moment, yeah, they just sit in baskets. On the shelf, because in the worst case scenario I can take the basket off and hunt through them for something that I'm looking for. Was educational. Everyone else is doing well. Yes, thank you. I had a lot of sleep last night and I was really surprised. Well, I don't know. Part of me feels like a lot of people think that, like... Oh! Thank you so much, FBI. You are unreal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Thank you so much. Eyebrow pencils. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I can't. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you. Don't laugh. I never thought of layering eyeshadows when studying. I only use one shadow on top of my paint instead of mixing them. To be honest, like, there's no reason to laugh at all. Like, you were probably doing stuff that made sense to yourself, and like this is why it's also important to, you know, see what other people are doing as well, because it gives you more ideas, and you're like, oh well, that's how you would do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally. You can never have too many. This is true. Considering at the rate that I run out of as well. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. I can't ever have it too many because you see me run out all the time. Thank you. You are beautiful. Thank you very much. Okay, we should replenish this one. Okay, this one, because obviously you can see the shades are on their way out. That's what this means. I was speaking to Nagi the other day, and we were talking. She's made this like huge mermaid headpiece, which is really beautiful. And then I really felt for her because she was basically saying how it took her ages, and she was like, I couldn't believe how much it cost, and I was like, this was kind of the thing where I feel sad, and I feel, no, not sad, I feel bad sometimes, because I think sometimes people don't necessarily realize like how much a lot of the like some of the ongoing costs can really be, and I just feel really, really grateful that you guys always like get really hyped about helping out, so thank you. But like always trying to like level up and, you know, have all these ideas that I'm trying to bring to fruition. I'm really grateful. And I'm really glad that you guys can see. Because it's a lot of it is very, very like using a lot of consumables, isn't it? But I'm really grateful, and I always want you to know that. Thank you. Okay, I keep skipping this area for some reason. Okay, let's figure out this collar. Alright, let's bring this one all the way down. There. All the way down here. And then we'll bring some of that shading across there. And flick some of that up. For the new studio outfit. Oh my goodness, same. I was saying this before, and it's like, because I know a lot of you guys want to know like more about like the house situation. I can't get over how long paperwork takes. It's so frustrating when you're the only one who's like desperate for anything to like happen. Ah! Anyway. So, Ghost and I have been basically like trying to work non-stop in the background on it. You work fast! Thank you. Do you know what? I'm always envious because I have to get everything done in one session. I can't like leave it and just abandon and like come back tomorrow. Well, I mean, like I totally could, but a bit unhygienic. But for a long time, I never used to work fast at all. Some of the, not these ones, some of the really old ones, they used to take me like 18 hours, and I'd like stream for like 15 of them. And so, I don't know if the one's going to come up. These ones are a lot of the newer ones. Basically, when I like... Okay. What happened was, here's the TLDR on my life. Thank you for the hydrate. Before I go into it. Not like Elise, not like Elise. I was really slow, and then I moved to Japan, and then I suddenly became... Thank you so much, Sam Spiral, thank you. And then I suddenly had, like, the speed of a god for some reason. I don't know what happened. I just got quick. And I think it was probably because Yeah, my old ones, they used to take me like 18 hours. They used to take me forever. Some of these ones were one of them. This one, not one of them. These are the newer ones. The ones which are more crude, I'd probably say. Full bodies. And then since being in Japan, I just got really quick at doing a lot of the paints. And a part of me feels like it was because I was exhausted and tired, but I still wanted to do the streams. And so, yeah, and then I just got a lot quicker. But now I'm able to do it quite quickly, which I'm really glad about. However, that means that I like putting in more detail now. Where is one of these that took me like 18 hours? Come on. Go on, show me. Like this sort of stuff. Like that probably would have taken me like 15 hours. I don't know why. I was slow, and I think it was probably because I wasn't confident in my brush strokes. These are the older ones. I think I probably just wasn't confident in what I was doing, and it had a bit of an effect on how long things were genuinely taking me. But now I'm able to. Now my maximum is like 12, and that's like a really difficult day. Not a difficult day, like a difficult paint. Yeah. Most of us like a week. I think I need to just get caught up in chat and was chatting more than painting. Yeah, like she I think that's the thing as well when you're streaming. Sometimes you can get distracted really easily, which is fine, and I don't mind that at all. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think I've just probably also gotten a bit better at being able to like multitask across all of it. But initially it was really, really hard, and it just takes practice, I think, but no, I was really slow. I was really slow before. I'd be like exhausted, and then like I look back at them and I'm like, what was I doing for like 18 hours? I don't understand. Like how could I possibly not have gotten anything done? And I look at them and I'm like, what kind of clown buffoonery was I doing? when it's big focus time, so we know. Yes, there's sometimes we have like big focus time. But a lot of the time, like, I feel like I kind of know roughly what I'm after now. Whereas before, okay, so a lot of the characters I've now painted almost twice. So I have improved on a lot of stuff, and I kind of like know where I went wrong the first time. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't look so bad. Where do you live in Japan? In Hokkaido. Contains 3 brain cells. 3 only. Okay, I'm going to try and work on the face, and I'm terrified of it, but we'll see. Because he's got a very, very narrow head. And I think that's going to be difficult to recreate, so let's just give it a go. They don't talk to each other. Oh, let me do another Instagram update. Do I have a dented line on my forehead? Or maybe it's my skincare. That's fine. What have I done? Handsome Jack. Okay. So I'm going over all the areas right now with my foundation. we're gonna have to do the gross thing. Yeah. Okay. For those of you who don't know, putting foundation on your mouth, it just feels disgusting. But the reason why I'm doing it is because his mouth is a lot more pale, so it'll just help me out later on. I like a refund and a replacement part. Yeah, it just feels really like ugh. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go over everything with a powder just to set that. Or not, seeing as I can't find my powder brush. Oh, it's here. Got it. Hi, NSM. How are you? Right. Awesome. Where is powder? You don't have powder? Find them awkward. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try with all of my might and start contouring and seeing if we can like start to like chisel out his face from my face, which is a difficult thing to do. But let's see what we can do. Right, let me pick out some brushes which might be helpful. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess at these ones. Hi Don, how are you? Alright, let's start with the sunken eyes. So this has more of like this kind of shape. One of the things as well with a makeup look like this is it's pretty much only going to work from one angle. So you might as well only focus, like keep your face straight in that one angle. So me doing this is not really helpful. It should really be like here. Because as you can see, I'm probably going to have to like reshape the jaw and then it would break the illusion. I like that you already laid the mask. Yeah, so I usually sketch it out because it makes it a lot easier for me to see. Another thing that you don't want to do as well is it would make it harder if I was to paint everything on and then try and paint over it, because then the colours would start to mix. Because obviously like makeup, you can wash it off. It's very different to some other mediums. The colours would start to mix on top of each other and then they can become quite muddy. Doing well, thank you, Don. Thank you so much for asking. Glad to hear you are as well. god, downwards fluorescence, handsome Squidward. I know! This is Star Wars Lady's first stream as a moderator. We're very, very, very happy and very, very proud of her for getting that upgrade. It's a very special day. Hi, Blue. How are you? MDI. See, she's doing a great job. Okay. Now I'm gonna be a bit more harsh with the contour around the sides of my face. Should only be considered as a lightsaber. Okay, so the reason why we're going really heavy with the contour here is because when we bring the face forward, can you see how here it's starting to look like the face is starting to end here and it's kind of like shadowing back, whereas this one, it doesn't. So you need to start to push part of the face back. Okay, and then men, like the general facial structure is usually more like there's like an L shape there. So we can bring, I know that I can bring this further forward here, but it's going to get lighter. And you just, again, want to keep your face straight on. Hi, Mr. Harris. How are you? You're all so cute. I love it. Must investigate. I don't know if it, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used that as a sword either, to be honest with you. Right. I don't want to sit in a theatre for a 3-hour film. I'm so sad. I actually had the opportunity to go see it last week, but wasn't able to. Wasn't able to go. Never mind. It's okay. I wish they offered more options so that you could watch it online. Even if you had to pay more, I'd be happy to. Star Wars lady, this is gonna be. Do you reckon? I hope so. I don't know. I wanted to paint Handsome Jack for the longest time. But I've always been a bit nervous to do it. It's just been one of those ones which I've always been a bit like, oh, he's tricky. It's because he's got such a long face. Sunbell, thank you so much. Thank you, my lovely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's like, well, I'm crafting myself to have the face of a man. Thank you. 10 months. Thank you so much. I know, it's so sweet, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. He's kind of got round eyebrows. Do you know what? I didn't actually know about it, Zumbel. But now I'm like, oh. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of pose like that. Can I gel my eyebrows? Oh no, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'd like to gel my eyebrows up slightly. Just to make sure that they stay in place, because they keep falling down at the moment. You saw fish? Where? Here? I don't know if I did. But I don't know which one I want to do next. Thinking Sansa, oh, Arya. I don't know the difference between them. I say Arya. There you go, just gel it down. Then I can go over these later with an eyeliner as well. Since I'm a huge D&D nerd and Tiny Tina is a chaotic goddess, I'm excited that you're excited. I have tried soap brows, Pavlova, and I didn't like them. Star Wars lady, I'm so proud of you. Just as we practiced. I was thinking, I was like, I'll let you take this one. I may even use some light contacts then. Of course you found the character. Yes, of course. I managed to single-handedly pick that one. That's funny. Pavlova. Aww. I auctioned off her old equipment for charity, as such an house was said before. She's a celebrity. I once tried to sell something on eBay and it was the worst experience of my life. That's an exaggeration. I'm being dramatic. Guys, I need to pee again. Hang on. We'll pee and then I'll talk about me trying to sell something on eBay. One sec! Oh my gosh. Guys, I think I'm too hydrated. Oh, it has a countdown. Cooldown. Basically, I tried to sell something on eBay once because I had this, like, ingot. It was kind of like a container for makeup, one of those things that opens up. And when I bought it, I got it majorly discounted, but by the time I managed to wheel it home, it had kind of fallen apart, and I got it on a massive discount. Anyway, I had it for a few years, and loads of the stuff started breaking off it. I had loads of people try and repair bits. It was like parts were temporarily repaired. Anyway, and then we just found out that it was just something that was quite cheap that had been sold to be quite expensive. Anyway, and so it was a bit of a disappointing purchase and I would never buy one again. Regardless, I didn't know what to do with it and it was massive. So I tried to sell it on eBay because somebody said, try selling it on eBay. And I was like, okay, I've never tried selling anything on eBay before. So I asked Ghost to help me because it's my first time. And everyone was like, everyone who I spoke to was basically saying, start the bid at 99p. And then it will just accumulate. And I was like, okay, that's what I'll do. Weaponized hydrating. That's what I'll do. I had it for sale for, I don't know, for like a week or 2 weeks. I can't remember. This thing sold for $1.99. No, it sold for 99p because one person bid. It sold for 99p. This Inglot makeup container chest that I bought for £150 sold for 99p because one person bid on it. And then it was a pickup. And so Ghost was outside and then they never picked it up. Rusty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then they didn't come and pick it up. So then I was still stuck with it. I was still stuck with this. And I think that they wanted to pay in person. They were going to give me 99p in person. So then nothing happened when I tried to sell this one giant chest. Nobody wanted it. I couldn't even give it away. And then we tried to give it away to the charity shop. And then they said that it was too broken, that they wouldn't accept it. And then in the end, I had to take it to the tip. And I was very sad. And I've never tried to sell anything since. Because I feel like I'm cursed. Anyway, I should have known that I should not have listened to the person who was telling me about this, because the person I was talking to was a clown. And the reason why they were a clown is because we ended up in an argument. And the argument was me saying one day more people are going to work from home and it's going to be an option that companies are going to have to provide for all people. And I was like, it does not make sense that in this day and age, you can't work from home when your job relies on stuff being online. There's no point. And then I was like, it's going to make it easier for companies because then they can get smaller office spaces as well. Unless you are a massive company, you do not need to rent a giant office space. And this guy was like, that's not true. He was like, you need to understand that people don't want to work from home. And I was like, I'm not saying that they have to. I was saying there will be an option. Everyone will have the option to work from home at some point. And he told me that I was wrong. And then I left for Japan. And I never saw him again. And then COVID happened. I think I won that argument. PJs all day. This is what my argument was. I was like, if you are able to work from home because you work on like computers, you will eventually be able to have the option. And then he was like, no, they won't. I won in the most dramatic way possible. I won this fight. I won. I played the long game, but I won that fight. And he just wouldn't believe me. And I was like, you need to understand that in this digital space, there's no real reason for us to be in this office. There isn't really a reason for us to be here apart from for us to be micromanaged. Because David over there doesn't trust that we're doing any work. I've been moving that way since before COVID. I was saying this, like, also at my place before that, I was able to work from home if I needed to. And I was surprised that they didn't have this as an option. Anyway, I'm sure that when COVID hit, that was a panic to their system because they had nothing online. Idiots! To prove a point! If at the end of the day the work gets done, why? Exactly. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Cake. Thank you. Aw, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Emails and check this. It's so irritating, isn't it? It's so irritating. I hope you managed to get away from being micromanaged because it's one of those things which you just like, it really frustrates you because it almost makes you feel like you don't want to do the stuff because you kind of just want to be like, stop looking at me. Thank you so much, MDI. my favorite thing about working from home is because I was working as a graphic designer, right? And a lot of the time you'd send something to either your account manager or your client. And so sometimes during the day you would literally be waiting for them to reply to an email. That was it. Like, that was your current job. Wait for a response. And so one of my favorite things about working from home was when I sent it, I could go like fold the laundry, and then when I've come back, they haven't even come back to me yet. But I could go and do something that I would otherwise have to do after work, or I could, you know, put something in the washing machine, because laundry's the thing that used to like take the longest. And so you'd be able to do something like that. That's why I really liked it. It was fun. Oh, when we merge under our new company. Oh, do you know what? I had that, and sometimes they do bring in a lot of their like company side culture, and it works out because it's almost like, oh, you guys weren't doing this? So weird. And you're a bit like, yes. Hi, Scuba Steve. How are you? MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Gank as well. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Thank you. From not needing office space. Do you know what? My old place, they used to, for central London, their rent, I think, was 300,000 a year. And they had 12 employees. And I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they were in debt and they just couldn't admit it. And you just don't need that. I get some people struggle to work from home, but I'm not saying get rid of the office entirely. I'm saying, like, you can have a smaller office. Has the neighbour? Yes, I got a red velvet cake after the stream on Saturday. It's actually really good. I had some, and it's actually really amazing. It's really soft. And on Sunday, I went over to Cake Lady's house, and I I had to help her with some gardening. In her own words, I need somebody to trim the bush. Anyway, so Ghost and I went over and we did that, and we did the gardening for her on Sunday. But yeah, I got a massive red velvet cake. I took a picture. I got this on Saturday. Yeah. Big cake. Like, look at the size of the cake. Like, that's what I'm getting, like, on like a bi-weekly basis. Alright, it's very nice. It's very nice. This was a really awesome cake. Like, props, this was a really, really awesome cake. We were really happy. We complimented her on the cake a lot. And then we did the gardening, and then she gave us Vimto. Like we were kids. It's so cute. She gave us Vimto, and then she tried to give us a tenner to share, and we said no. We didn't want the £10. So we said that she's already given us cake. We didn't want to be paid for it, and then she was annoyed. But we did the gardening for her. Cake is a lie. Don't trust. It was a really good cake. I'll be honest. It was a really good cake. But then when I was there, she said to me, she was like, I've got a problem. And I was like, oh my God, what is it? And then she was like, the neighbour, not me, the other side, their fence is on my land. And I was like, oh no. And she was like, look at what they've done. But then I was looking at it, and like, it's been like that since before she lived there, because I remember the old people like the people who used to live there had this fence situation. It was like concreted into the ground, and then she was like, oh, she was really angry all of a sudden that the fence was a little bit. She was like, I can't get a car in here, and I don't, and she's never put a car there. I can only assume it's because she can't get the car in. And then she gave us a house tour. So, okay. Aw, thank you so much, Nicky. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you. I put the starting scene screen on earlier, and I knew I wanted to paint Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack has been someone I wanted to paint for a really long time. And then I happened across the unmasked version of Handsome Jack, and I was like, all right, I'm changing it. So I think this is really cool. So you're proud of my art, thank you. It's always difficult to try and like shade your face so it looks different. Handsome Jack is the reason why he's difficult is because his face is extremely elongated and mine's more oval. So his face is very like narrow and tall. Hansel and Gretel. I did. I had a house tour. You'd be so overwhelmed that you would close your eye? Oh, sorry. The filming. Thank you. What, the shading? Thank you. I feel like I just look strange without my eyeliner on. I also look like I've aged about 30 years. So the audio wouldn't pick it up. Do you prefer to film days after completing a section or where you draw a I like to do updates on for the Instagram reels when it looks like there's been enough progress. So something looks like it's changed. Fallout pain. It's fine, we'll fix that later. It's not important now. Stopping paint from starting to crack after painting for a few hours. Yes, that might be because... Can you tell me what brand you're using? It might be because you're painting in a layer that's quite thick. Certain brands, you can only paint up to a certain thickness with them. mixes, yeah. So hers, they're fine, but are you painting in layers that are quite thick on the skin? Essentially, if you think about it this way, if you were to put any layer of paint on your skin and then you were, okay, let's pretend I put a layer of paint here that's quite thick, right? And I'm going to be like this painting. Cool, cool, cool. But then you've done awesome shading with all of the body paints there. But when you stand back, you stretch the skin apart, right? You're just going to stretch it apart. And it's naturally, because you put it on quite thick, it's naturally going to crack a bit when it pulls back because it's dried in like a thick layer. So try painting in thinner layers and you'll notice more of a difference. Because you'll see mine here. You're probably wondering why it's not cracking. It's very thin. I paint in thinner layers overall, and it's another reason why I like to use eyeshadow to do shading. I find it easier anyway, but I started to do it to avoid too much cracking. I find that when I use a brand that it takes so many layers to make an even coverage though. Some brands are a bit more like that, and I do think, so the reason why I wanted to try out a lot of brands, okay, when I first started streaming on Twitch, like all of my donation goals were for body paints, like body paints, everything, all the time. And the reason why I wanted to do that was because I wanted to try out as many different brands and as many different colors within the brands as possible. But because I did that, what you kind of find out, which I think is really interesting, is some companies have certain colors which just suck, and then they'll have another one which is amazing. And because of the pigmentation in it and the different like formula that they use, it can be frustrating. But sometimes it's just certain colors work better than others in different brands. So consider that as well, which is why I list a lot of different brands, but sometimes on some of them I will use certain colours only. And paint thin, yeah, you want to paint thinner. It's good that you're getting a good amount of coverage though. I guess if you were going to paint on like a balloon, if you imagine, I'm not saying you don't understand, but if you were to paint on a balloon, right? So say we painted on this now, but it's going to move, right? Because it's a flexible thing, like your skin's quite flexible, so, but then it would crack, yeah? Because it's moved or it's expanded in some kind of way. The same thing applies. Of course there's a balloon on the floor. A random balloon just sitting there. Yes. What paint did I use for this grey? To be honest with you, I actually should be able to find out. Hang on. It's Graftobian. Graveyard Grey? The Graftobian Grey. You definitely prepared for that. Do you know what? I was tidying my room and I saw that there was a balloon down there and I couldn't be bothered to find somewhere to put the balloon. So I just left it. And look, organised chaos. It came in handy that there was a balloon right next to me on the floor. Sorry, that... I'm like 97% sure, because I'm usually quite familiar with the formulas now, that if I poke them I can figure them out. What I do when I've got paints that are nearly running out in the pan, I depot them into here, which is why I had to kind of poke at it. But the texture of this is very Graftobian, because I'm pretty sure I used all my Storm Grey from Mayrom, but I put the Graftobian one in there. It cracks more in the middle of my chest. I thought it wasn't enough water, but I do go over the same area a lot. So you're probably putting more and more and more on. And then after a while, it'll go like... Yeah. Another thing that might help, Zombel, is if you're painting, for instance, and obviously I don't know, so I'm just suggesting. If you're painting and you're covering a whole area with a small brush, you're going to end up putting a thicker layer overall. Whereas if you go over the whole area with a really large brush and buff the paint on, you'll naturally create a thinner layer anyway, which is one of the reasons why whenever I do big paints, I'll use massive brushes, because I can cover an area, but it's also a lot thinner. Yeah, I haven't tried European Body Art myself, Melanated, but I've heard good things about it. Hi, Rhonda, I'm good, thank you. How are you? No worries, I hope it helps. Hi, Porter, how are you doing? I hope it helps. I know it can feel quite frustrating sometimes because you feel like it's holding you back. A strange fear? I don't necessarily think it's, I think people have their reasons. I don't think it's too odd. Like, some things just, people just really don't like them, and that's fine. Oh my gosh, that was quick. Thank you. You messed up the egg? Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Ghost.
It's a combination of overcooking and water.
I got steamed egg pork and stir-fry vegetables. I'm starving. Okay. Excuse me, I just need to get my other eyeshadow palette. Oh my god, I've lost it. Where is it? Oh well, I'll use this blue. It's whatever. Gives me the feeling of nails. Oh really, the sound of sanding? I don't like some textures. Like some types of paper, when you accidentally scratch at it with your nail, they just make me feel gross. Do you ever get that? Like, some types of paper I can't touch it with my nail because I'm like, eh. You know, when you immediately like, oh. You think it's similar? Yeah. Yeah, for me it's just I don't like certain textures. I used to hate the texture of velvet. I just couldn't touch it. I've gotten used to that one now. But yeah, certain types of paper textures I can't get on with it. Velvet was terrible. Yeah, do you know? Yeah, it's strange. It's fine the one way, but if you accidentally catch it the other way, I'd immediately like recline from it. I'd be like, ugh. It's so hot. Velvet. Some laces drive you. Really? Done with work. Time to get dinner set. Have a great stream. Bye. Thank you so much, Jade. See you soon. Because you love velvet. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, it just... Some people really hate it. I really can't stand it. I'm better at it now, but I wouldn't buy anything that is velvet. That's me. If you have Jello, you don't like... Yeah, there's just some... It's really interesting, isn't it? How people have, like, different experiences with, like, the senses. I think it's interesting. It's like, shows that we're all very different. Oh, microfiber cloths. That took me a while to get used to, but at first I didn't like them. Microfiber, yeah, there's something really funny about them that are really strange, isn't it? Oh, really? Yeah, I think it's... I just don't like certain textures. Sometimes if I can't sleep, I find I will fall asleep if I use an eye mask. I guess it's something that's quite soothing. Oh, thank you so much, Demonis. Thank you. Hi, Cam. How are you? Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like it so far. It's a bit difficult because he's... Captain Jack. Handsome Jack's got quite a long face, so... Bit of a challenge. Hi, Zero! So, today I've got steamed egg with pork and stir-fry vegetables with rice. But, you know when you don't realise how starving you are? egg drop soup? What's an egg drop soup? Sounds yum. Oh, it's delicious. Egg drop soup is a thing? I've never heard of egg drop soup. Do you like drop an egg in at the end, or? Yeah, Zombell, the Beauty and Body Art one sucks. to be honest. I disagreed with it when they came out with it. Seasoned veteran. Everything used to be under creative. And then they came out with it, essentially because people were getting offended. A bit like how they did, what happened with hot tubs, right? Before anyone goes on about it, I really like hot tub streams, so. And leave people alone to do whatever they want to do on Twitch. The same thing happened with body painting initially. I've never heard of egg drop soup. I'm fascinated, to be honest with you guys. I'd like to try it. And the same thing happened with body painting. And then in the end, they just gave us our own tag. I've always disagreed with it. And the reason why is I've always seen it as a form of art like any other. When I've been in the beauty and body art tag, it's the discoverability doesn't exist. People do not go to that section, no matter what people say, and like browse. Furthermore, you already have a tag underneath your stream. Or you can put a tag, I don't know, because sometimes mine resets itself and I don't always realise. You can put a tag underneath your stream that says like makeup and body painting. So instead, does it not make sense that people would search underneath the tag? But it's a bit of a dead category. And I've always, like, I don't agree with makeups and crafting kind of being on its own, because it just feels like it's been pushed to the side. So I've never used it. I used it a few times. I tried streams where I would circle through different categories every few hours. But it was kind of a way, in my opinion, to get people to shut up about body painting on Twitch, because for a while it was really like, it was the worst thing to have happened on the platform, which realistically it was not. And the reason why was K-Pike Fashion, the first body paint streamer on Twitch, was invited by Twitch, but people just couldn't get on board with it when it became popular. And so I think a way to do that is to, you know, give it a category and then everyone's going to be quiet. And then what happens is people get offended when you're not in your own category, when you're not in that category. But I do think categories can overlap. For instance, if I was to do, so for instance, if you were going to do a paint for League of Legends, and I mean like, I don't know, like a digital painting, you have every right to also be in the League of Legends tag, League of Legends category. So because this is also art, I don't see why you can't also be in art. I could also go into the Borderlands category if I wanted to. But basically that's kind of what happened. And then I've always seen it's quite just a dead category, to be honest with you. I've seen some people do really well from it, and that's awesome for them, but I've never had anything good come from it. But I've always said that I genuinely think it's a form of artwork. So I don't see why I should not be allowed in here. What used to happen was there used to be creative, and then you'd get all video games like listed, and then you'd get another one called IRL. And I always used to stream in creative, but a lot of people used to do body painting and stream in IRL. But if you streamed in IRL, that was the equivalent of just chatting. And in my opinion, that was the area which was like, if you stream now and you do this and just chatting, you get a lot of trolls, and I don't like it. But I want to attract people who are interested in art and who maybe had never considered doing body painting or doing makeup art. I know about it, yeah. I never knew, yeah, so people used to get really annoyed about the fact that body painting exists on Twitch, and they used to think it was really awful. But K-Pike went viral for doing, I think, the Colossal Titan makeup look. And while obviously, like, she didn't invent body painting, she helped make it very popular. And then Twitch invited her, like, Twitch invited Amaranth. They were all invited to start doing stuff. It was when they wanted to move away from just doing games. But that's kind of what happened. And then there was and then more people started doing body painting, obviously, because it grew in popularity. And then, for instance, like, I think Kay was streaming maybe there for like a year, and then I found out that you could stream on Twitch with doing body painting, and I'd been doing body painting since for a few years by then, and I was like, oh cool, like I could live stream what I'm doing, like I'd like to live stream it because sometimes I get bored and lonely. And so then I started streaming on Twitch. So is IRL better now? IRL doesn't exist. Just chatting exists instead. Thank you so much, Wipeout. How are you doing? Yeah, the bones of Twitch were, yeah, exactly. It was kind of like during that era. I've been watching a few art stream, people drawing and painting, and that's kind of what I want, because I think that people should be able to have access to lots of different types of art. And it is a different type of art. But then what would happen is the trolls would then be like, this was a long time ago, and sometimes you still have it now. The trolls would then get annoyed that you're not streaming in your category. And sometimes I still get them being like, oh, go back to your category. And it's just kind of like, they just want to be mean. Fun story, Cena Bosch was the first non-gamer partner on Twitch. I think I've heard him mention that before. That's really awesome. He's so good at what he does. I also like the dog cam. If you guys don't follow Cena Bush, he's a really, really awesome sculptor. We've raided him a couple of times. I actually used to watch him a lot when I first started finding out about Twitch. But I don't see why not, especially if you have tags. I can't remember if I've updated mine, but if I wanted more people to follow me, then I would look under a tag, not the category. There's just like some stuff on Twitch that's just a bit useless, like the friends feature. A bit useless. It doesn't really do anything. He's awesome, super chill. Yeah, such a good streamer. Always online as well. Yeah, the friends thing doesn't make sense. I imagine it made sense before, but not anymore. You used to be able to do status updates on Twitch. Very MySpace. I'm good, thank you, PG. Thank you so much for asking. But most people would just chat outside the platform. Yeah, like on Discord or something. Thank you, Carlos. So much learning today. Yeah, that's kind of like how it began. It was K-Pipe was invited, and then obviously like that encourages other people to kind of follow suit, because if the K is popular, then other people are going to follow along, right? I'm British. Right, Soza. At first it seems like a good idea, but I'm British. Davey, the servers haven't changed. I can confirm to you that sometimes I'll receive emails from people from Twitch and it'll say at Justin TV. In their email address. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Funk Shop. I hope that you you're able to take some time to yourself. It's very, very sad, and I really hope that you're able to really process it. Does Justin even work there? Hilda! Handsome Jack is from Borderlands. Hi, May. Good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, he's like a villain in Borderlands. Little bit of a narcissist. just a little bit. Yeah, so like that boxing. Star Wars lady got an upgrade. And then one of my other moderators tried to make her read a full moderation document in 13 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. Aww, that's so cute. MDI. Just started playing Borderlands, such an awesome looking game. Yeah, it looks funky, doesn't it? It's a really cool style. You know what, Runehilda? I was using Ghost's account and I was making Ghost say the same phrases you were so that Star Wars lady could practice with automod yesterday. I kept typing "get away from me" in the chat and telling Star Wars lady to delete it and approve, etc. I was like, no, look, this is why Runehilda and automod don't get on. You were the training. It likes that name now, Yeah, automod. See, it's so picky. It's so strange. I don't know why automod's like this, but I mean, whatever. It was very exciting. It's Star Wars Lady's first day as a moderator, and she's doing great so far. There we go. So far. See? You see what I mean, Star Wars Lady? Isn't it so strange? Look at that. Held message for a reason. Bullying. Okay. Oh, that's better. And release me. Release you from the corner. Wasted? No. Okay, let's... Whoops! Oh, I accidentally spanned my reference picture all the way around. Whoops! Okay, let's see. So, he has kind of like a strange triangle on his... Wait, go back. Chin. Right, I'm going to play around with the next winner of Glow Up. I don't know what you're on about. Right, play around with adding some more of the line work in. In case she misunderstands. Oh no, my aunt's called Karen. But we don't talk. So I just kind of find it, funny. Mel, does this count as bullying me for having an auto... for having an auto mod? Auto mod's just one of those things where you can see why it's so sensitive, because it's like held for aggression. And it'll be like somebody being like, Mel, you're so silly, and it'd be like, bullying, and it's just, it's whatever. But then there's moments where it will genuinely catch something and you're like, oh, okay, fair, all right, I'll give you that. But I'm sure you'll be able to see, like, how much it does. It's very sensitive. I mean, I have to have it quite sensitive, though. There it is. There it is, Runehilda. I've trained for I've trained for that moment. Yeah, Autobot's not bothered about Ethan. But, like, I can understand though, like, the thing about when you learn how to moderate is it feels like there's a lot to take in at any one time, so. Oh, sorry, Legacy, you said something earlier and it reminded me of something. When you said the bum bum bum, it reminds me of that bear from is it Danganronpa? I was watching the animation and I gotta be honest, I don't think it's very good. However, I've since learned that it actually comes from a video game, and I think it makes sense as a video game more than it does in anime. In case anybody was looking to watch it. Single use Ethan. Aww. Look at you, you're too sweet. Think I'm a jungle gym. Did you get? Yes, it arrived. Thank God. Well, I only ordered one so far. Because when we had donated, we'd only donated for one. The thing is, my order took ages to arrive yet again because apparently this time, when I ordered from Beauty Bay, I ordered right as they were moving warehouses. So I actually ordered it weeks and weeks ago. And then they sent me an email being like, "Oh yeah, it's on its way." And then they immediately retracted the email and were like, "Sorry, sent that by accident." So I was like, "Oh." So I have one more, so I can. But we hit some dono goals for it today, so I can order some more as well. Because we can't continue to live in a world with eyeliner shortages for this makeup because it becomes very difficult. I know, I like just somehow managed to obviously order at that exact annoying time. When they were just moving and I was like, okay, because before I ordered from Boots, and when I ordered from Boots, for some reason it just took like 3 millennia for my delivery to get to me, and I that was the one with all the eyeliners in, where basically I left it too late, and then it took like over a month to arrive, and then I complained via PayPal, and I was like, I want my money back, it's not here, because I tried to get in touch with them, and then as soon as I pressed enter, I got a notification saying it's going to be delivered, and I was like, okay. Can get off me. Best program ever. Duh. Star Wars Lady has been given giveaway training. I'm tempted to run a giveaway today, but we'll see. Because I was thinking, like, maybe they shouldn't just be a Saturday thing. Maybe I should, like, throw Star Wars Lady in the deep end today. Give her, like, training right now. We'll probably end up right. And the winner is Star Wars Lady. I wonder if I could, like, just separate my hair. So if I bring that part forwards and then, like, tie all of this back. Right. Wow. Because then, now what happens if this is more like styled in a way? Please give me at least 24 hours. Okay, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then now I'm wondering, like, if I take, like, this front section... Like, what if I pin this bit back? I don't know if this is gonna work, by the way. I'm kind of guessing. But I'm wondering if I can lay this. So it kind of like falls here. And I know he doesn't, I won't have like the exact flick. But then, if I then take the rest of this and the bobble, you'll float too. Ah. Okay, look at it. Pin that down. There. Let's get rid of all... This helps to get rid of a load of flyaways as well, by the way. Obviously I wouldn't do this on all types of hair. Especially if you've got very, very, like, tight curls. On mine it's okay. But you know your hair best. Handsome Jack. In the hair before. It's a bit like doing it on your eyebrows. The same principles apply. Okay, now I'm gonna wait for the... I know my hair's really dark, so I'm just gonna wait for the glue to dry. And while we wait for the glue to dry, let's go back. Filming update. Yes, I need to sort out my nose at the end because it's gone blue. Hi, cat! Yes! Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you for the boomstick and the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. You did it just as I took off my headphones. Sorry. Sorry about me. Hi, Panama. No worries. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. Thanks for spending some time here today, though. Still think I need to bring some of the shading in that way, but we'll do that at the end. Okay, so I'm just going through and I'm like deepening all of the contour and the shading that I've done. Because I do want it to be quite striking. Is that from a film or something, Jason? You a big Borderlands fan, Box? Borderlands is so cool. Such an iconic style. Aw, thanks, Box. I actually want to do another. I want to try Lilith again at some point. Don't know when though. I need to figure out the wig again. I don't know where I put that wig. I think I got rid of it. Oh, do you know what I did? I actually had to get rid of it because I didn't understand. This was a long time ago, so I didn't really understand how dyeing hair worked, and I thought you could literally use any bleach. Anyway, there I was in trying to use like bloody toilet Sillet Bang or whatever it was on a wig to see if I could lighten the colour. You just so you know, you can't. And I was trying so hard to figure out how to change it, and so I remember like I managed to paint it in the end after I had like coated it in so much hairspray, but because it just stank of the bleach. I think I've used it for like the 5-10 minutes when I finished that paint, and then I just had to get rid of it because it just stank. Oh my god, it didn't even disintegrate, it just nothing happened. It just smelled really bad. But that was when I thought like all bleach was the same. I just had no idea what I was doing. This is... Okay, I'm gonna paint the hair. Handsome Jack, he's from Borderlands. He's like the villain. The bad guy. Okay, so let's do a lighter shade for some of this. I got plastic stuck here. Well done, Mel. Just get rid of that. Okay, just feed inside. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. I appreciate you self-modding. Alright, let's see then. So then I'm going to paint the rest of this a lighter brown because Handsome Jack has lighter brown hair than I do. I think I'm also going to try and bring in the sideburns towards a lot closer to the inside of my face, because I do think this is one of those paints where the illusion is going to have to be from like one angle only, which does make it quite difficult, but alas, we are going to do it. Okay, let me just get my other brush. Right, okay, so then he's kind of got a bit of a widow's peak here. So let's fill that area in first. Okay, and then that curves around. Or at least it seems to anyway. And then it comes round here. And here. And then... Actually, let's make that a bit more pointed here. I feel like your wife tells you a lot there, Jason. Right, let's see. Let's bring that across down here. Bring that forwards. And then that should bring us down to where we would need the sideburns. Okay, so I'm marking this out on the face. Roughly what his hairline's gonna be. Another thing that you kind of want to do as well when you're doing kind of like very comic-like characters is essentially give yourself a fake hairline, because the hairline is always a dead giveaway as to like something not being right. So just colour it, just basically colour it in. Bloodison, thank you so much. Thank you. 14 months. Thank you. Aw, you guys. Thank you so much for all the support that you give me. Thank you. It makes a big difference. It really does. I need to see them all now. There might be a clip from one of them from earlier. Door heart attack. I'm glad that you like the emotes. I tried really hard on them. I got an idea for a different one. I'm gonna figure it out. you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's fine. I know. Do you know what? It wasn't falling off the chair. It was I nearly fell off my support cushion. I would have landed back on the chair. Groovy Batman. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, thank you so much. I look so crazy right now as well. Thank you. Aww. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do. I lost my foundation. Where did it go? I had it earlier. It was in my hand. Oh, I found it. Good night, Zero, of course. Thank you for spending some time here regardless. Guys, thank you. Alrighty. Okay, let's have a look at going over the edges just up here so we can start to see how the neck is going to work. Oh, guys, we're on the home straight now with this 3D print. We've only got 10 hours left. Only, I know, it's been printing for 27 hours. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Every time I send something to the printer and I know it's going to be ages, I do a 37 hours from now timer on Google just so I can find out like roughly when it's going to be done by. Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. The Skelly Squad has arrived. Prepare yourself, they are heading away and they are coming for blood. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. How was it? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcroft07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Pray tell. Thank you so much. Hi, Nilsa. How are you? I'm getting spoiled by these alerts. Oh! Thank you so much, MDI. Thank you so much for gifting to Nightmare Skelly. I hope you love the emotes, lovely. Thank you. What did you do? 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 Are you doing, Mr. Pike? Please may you send it to Star Wars Lady. I'm giving Star Wars Lady so many jobs today. And then Star Wars Lady can pop it in the chat. Happy to say. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you to say. I look a bit crazy right now. And I've been wanting to do a Handsome Jack paint for the longest time, but I knew I was going to find it really difficult because Handsome Jack has such a long face, and my face shape is a bit different, so I knew it was just going to be a bit of... I knew it was going to be kind of hell. Oh, you did a variation of Ari? Oh, cute! Did you... Sorry, I was focusing on that line then. Did you enjoy it? Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you.
So that way when we go to raid her,
Oh my god! What? Thank you so much for the 404 bits there, Predator. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look, it looks amazing. I love how you've done like all of the mosaic kind of a thing here. Are they like, is the, isn't that inspired by her tails? Doesn't she have like mosaic glass kind of like tails? Oh, it looks great. Did you enjoy doing it? Also, I like your, green headphones. Thank you so much for the 404 bits there, Predator. Thank you. Thank you, Cooper. Alright, guys. If you bear with me, I'm just going to flip the background. I'm still here. The background is reversible. Alright, so now the white balance is a little crazy. Okay, hang on. Let me adjust the settings because otherwise it's going to look like it don't make any sense. There we go. I was just adjusting the contrast because otherwise it looks a bit washed out sometimes because of the white balance. You loved it. I'm so glad. Oh no, I'm out of water as well. Is that normal? Yeah. I did turn off the things. No, I didn't turn them off. I set new ones, and I tried to switch the text to speech on, but it wouldn't work. So that's something that I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work. Predator. My immersion. Okay. Oh, wait, well, hang on. What if? What if? What if? Blue. An ace bandage? Do I look like I've got a broken joint? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to put the lenses in now. The cloth wrapped around you. I'm wearing a strapless top. Is that what I'm just wearing a strapless top. Guys, I did Wordle for the first time yesterday. By the ability to breathe? No, it's literally it's just a boob tube. If I couldn't breathe, I wouldn't be wearing it. Okay. Let's see. I hope it wasn't because of the not. Do you know what, Nilsa? I didn't know what Wordle was. And I was talking to Elise last night, and then I screen shared, and then Elise got mad at me because she started like not looking, and she was like, I haven't done Wordle today, and I didn't know what was going on and why she was suddenly like refusing to look. Anyway, and then I found out that Wordle changes every day, but for everyone it's the same word, and I was like, oh my gosh, this makes so much more sense. Anyway, yesterday, which is actually today, because I was doing it at like 1 o'clock in the morning, word she said was really difficult, and I didn't understand, and then she told me off because when she explained the rules to me, she said like you have to guess letters, and then what she didn't mention was it had to be a genuine word. So I had typed in eat KH trying to figure out what was going on. Anyway, I did Wordle for the first time, and I was annoyed because I did it at 1 o'clock in the morning, and so today I wasn't able to do a Wordle because I already did today's Wordle. It was, yeah, she said it was like the hardest one that she's had so far, and she's been playing it for a few months. And then she was watching me trying to guess, and she was trying to watch me how to play. That bruises a forehead, just saying. The thing is like, the forehead thing, you know, I took it off because I felt like it was sore. Global, guess the country. It feels like Sudoku with letters. I haven't heard of Global. There's so many variations of the game now. I've literally only heard of Wordle. All the other ones, I had no idea. Nothing. No clue whatsoever. I tried Wordle for the first time, and it just made me crave brain training. Right? Have you? Oh my god. Do you know what? I can't get over how much I miss brain training. And then when I found out that there's like Brain Academy or something for the Switch. Oh my gosh. I would like to get it at some point. great. Apparently now they've got Brain Academy for the Nintendo Switch, and I kind of want it. But I don't know. There's a few games that I would really like on the Switch, so I'm just gonna wait and bide my time until they all go on sale. Because they will. Okay, I'm just gonna get some more water because I'm out, and I feel like I'm extremely hydrated today, but I'm really thirsty as well. Guys, I put my lenses in as well. And what if we could... That's the thing. With apparently the Brain Academy, like, you can go, like, versus other people. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I feel like it... The thing is, you really have to... It's one of those where it's like it's been taken in this position and in this position only. Because as soon as you like turn your head, it looks silly. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those strange looks. They're really odd. Because I feel like for a long time it doesn't make any sense and it looks like you have no idea what's going on. You like the illusion? Thank you. Okay, let's have a look at what this side looks like. Okay, cool. A situational illusion. It's really strange, to be honest with you, when you end up taking photos like this, because you're just usually like, you take like most photos of you just being in the same position. And I always feel like, is there much point in me taking more than one? I'm trying so hard to run some of the paints in the palette that I've made down, because then I can depot some more in them. This is what the palette that I like to use when I really need to like finish using them. Yes, because I will get so with each photo. Stop it, you. Oh, I didn't share the Spider-Gwen photos yet. I edited those ones today. And then I have marked out which Scarlet Witch photos I like. Between songs or the end of the playlist. I think it's the end of the playlist. However, I could be wrong. Nope, it's the complete end. Loop is on. Do something about it then. Okay, it's not interested. Let's... Okay. Don't know why it wasn't interested. Alas, here we are. Both eyes open, there we go, 3 photos. Hi Yags, how are you? And some Jack. I have to like kind of like plump some of the hair. Oh my god, if I just like elongate my jaw, does it? Ah, well, I guess my photos are gonna be taken like... Yeah, they'll probably have to be taken with my jaw quite slack. Did I just blink a piece of dust into my eye? Yes, I did. I got it. Yeah, I have to like lower the jaw because naturally my face is a lot shorter. So obviously I've done this. Da, da, da. But I've done this before in like photos of the Joker, because the Joker has quite the chin on some pictures. So sometimes you do have to like to get the illusion to work. It's weird how it's funny how it works, but I can't tell if I just blinked another piece of dust in my eye, but alas, here we are. The collar looks so... Oh, thank you. I'm excited to do this side. Maybe I'll work on all of this side first, then we can compare the difference between, like, color blocking. It's weird how it works, isn't it? Yeah, I really like... I like doing colors, but they can be stressful. I guess if I turn the light off... I guess that's probably better for the stream. To see Anson chat. God, I feel like I haven't done like a proper Borderlands style paint in a long time, and I've forgotten how fun it is. Okay. Good night, Mort. Thank you for spending some time here. Right, let's see. Good night, new Sith Lord. Okay. Let's see. Good night, Absolute. Let's do a progress video. Guys, look at me remembering to do my own progress videos like a champ. Who is she? There's so many times where I always go to press stop recording and I almost press stop streaming. Handsome Jack. I know, Davey. The buttons are so close together. They're like dangerously close. Thanks for letting us stay. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. So I just want to basically add a bunch of shading in. Around some of these areas. May. Thank you. May, you absolute troll. Got him. Okay, so looking at the picture, I can see there's like touches of brown within his suit as well, but they are just like little nods and touches. So I'm just gonna like smooth a couple of those in so it adds a bit more dimension. And I'm just using my contour kit for that. It's the same contour that I was kind of using around here. No worries, Predator. Do you like it? Thank you. I haven't finished the like collar illusion yet, but we're getting there. I'm glad that you like it. Truly outdone yourself, thank you. When I take the photos, what I've realised, like 5 minutes ago, is it still tacky? No, it goes quite solid. Unless it gets wet. But if it dries in my hair, it's solid. It's really weird. I've realised that when I take the photos, I have to kind of like make my jaw really slack. But it basically reactivates if it gets wet, which is one of the reasons as well why you use it for 3D printing, because oh my god, I thought I had a really important email, but I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's not important. Because when I wash the bed plate, to clean the bed plate, I just wash it with water, with like warm water, and then it'll be fine. Elise is text shouting at me to change my dono goal. Alright. She'll leave me alone. Look. She'll leave me alone for ages. No more will Elise shout at me. She has a point. Look. Ha! Have you guys, can you guys remember Dexter's Laboratory? What was his name? Mandark. Sorry, it's so stupid. No, Dee Dee, get out of my room. What does this button do? Okay, I'm so sorry, but Elise and I were having a discussion about the Powerpuff Girls the other day, right? And the Powerpuff Girls are evidently in kindergarten, right? Or whatever it is that you guys call it. They're babies. And Elise didn't realise that they're babies and that they're in kindergarten. And I watched her have like an entire life crisis about this. And anyway, and then I went to go prove it with a photo, and at their school, when they were all having their kindergarten nap time, Dexter was there in a screenshot. And Meg pointed it out. Meg was like, is that Dexter? And Dexter was just asleep. Dexter was on this screenshot. Yeah, of like them all sleeping at kindergarten. And then I couldn't understand how old Dexter was. Wait, yeah, no, I'm being serious. Dexter was on it. And so I am confused. That's what I thought, Jeff. That's what I thought, but Dexter was in this photo. I'm going to find this photo. Because I don't like being disbelieved. Was he just a small? Yeah, he was really small. It was like the same size as the Powerpuff Girls. Because I was saying about how, like, apparently there's going to be, like, a live action. We were just talking about it. And then I was just saying, like, oh, I think it's weird. I kind of like the conversation that we had on stream the other day. I was like, I think it's weird. Like, I'd prefer, like, a animation, almost, of, like, them in their teenage years. And then Elise was like, how old were they in the show? And I was like, they're in kindergarten. And she was just like... And then she was, like, really upset. Because she was like, do people... Hang on. How were Puff Girls... Kindergarten. I've got to be honest, I don't even know what age kindergarten is, but... Nap time at Pokey Oaks. Who is that? Oh, well, maybe Dexter does look kind of younger. Kindergarten is 5 to 6. Oh, I thought it was like 3 to 4. I guess he does look like a baby. Preschool is 3 to 5. Isn't that weird? Dexter was in it. I want to see if there's another one. And the girl next to Dexter is in the Flintstones. No, she's not from the Flintstones. You're thinking of So I realised surely they can't come for me if I use classical music because it's before 1934. My heart is like racing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It distorts. Yes, I can drop it down. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. A million times over, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh! It was gonna be 100 subs, not too far off. Bring the party! MDI is the party. MDI actually stands for bring the party. I don't know if you guys know, but that's what MDI stands for. Thank you so much. I can't with you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Yike, let's bring the party. No, Runhilda, that's not what it stands for. Those letters are all wrong. Those aren't the right letters. It's bring the party. Same, MDI, same. Honestly, the second I can move out, I will. I really thought was going to be there for ages as well. Now I think Elise is shouting at me. She'll shout at me again. MDR, you're going to get me in trouble with Elise. Was that the plan? Was that the plan all along? Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will never be able to fully comprehend. Thank you so much. Aww. But, good night, kings! So kind, I know. Good night, thank you. Orchid, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. Aw, you guys are so sweet about my makeup. I don't deserve you all. You're all too lovely to me. Because I always feel like I'm totally just like guessing everything. Like I feel like I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. But like you guys always like hype me up and like go crazy for it anyway. Even if I'm like, yeah, whatever. Such an amazing community, honestly. So kind. You guys. Thank you. It's literally that though, isn't it, Stars Lady? It's like, wow, amazing. Such a genius. Intelligent. And I feel like I'm literally... mind blank, maybe here? You guessing and me guessing. No. Okay, maybe we'll just like class myself as an experienced guesser. No. I got real good at guessing where things go. Handsome jerk. Oh, guys, I do have some good news, actually, and it's like a little win for me. I did some graphic design work today, and my client really liked it. And I always get really, really scared and really nervous because I'm not very confident as a designer. I can't believe how different your face looks with that painting. Do you like it? Thank you. The thing is, Moment, every time I do one of these kind of looks, it's difficult because my face is quite oval. So for instance, when I take the photos, I know I practiced earlier and I realised I have to kind of like elongate it because my face is too short. Just shooting him out the painter was freaking wicked. You look totally unrecognizable. Thanks. Handsome Jack, cutie pie Jack. Handsome Jack. You know when, you know how like I'm like Drax and take everything far too literally? When Borderlands came out with like the second one and they announced on their trailer that they had a bazillion weapons. I believed that. I was like, damn, those devs have worked real hard to get a bazillion weapons in the game. And I was like, sure, sometimes the weapons, you know, might be a little bit of a cheat and some weapons might be very similar to another one, but maybe like it's just not as powerful. And I was like, it's definitely a bazillion. Do you know how much a bazillion is? No, there are not a bazillion weapons in this game. I was like, damn, so many, so many weapons. Bazillions. Do you know there's a bazillion? So stupidly gullible. Definitely new weapon. Just a bajillion. A bazillion weapons. And I was like, there's so many. Wow. So many weapons in Borderlands 2. There's literally a bazillion. Can you imagine like the devs working so hard to create a bazillion weapons? I can't. But Borderlands 2 has a bazillion weapons. Like, I feel like the most embarrassing thing about this is that I went around telling people about the bazillion weapons thing. It's not like I even kept it to myself. Which I feel like I should do that more often. I should keep things to myself. Instead of going around making a fool out of myself, just like, nattering away. There's a bazillion weapons in this game. I can't believe it. If you have any bazillion weapons, I'm so excited to buy this game so I can try out bazillion weapons. I'll never get bored because there's a bazillion weapons in this game. It's just weapons. I really used to count them all. May, what does your co-star say today? You have to share with us what you have to avoid, your do's and don'ts. Guys, in case you don't know, Co-Star is a really interesting app, and it gives you your horoscope, but like your horoscope like you've never seen it before. When I had it downloaded on my old phone, which broke, it told me I had to avoid fluffy pillows, feather pillows, on one day. No, I don't know why, it didn't give me a reason, but it just said, don't do feather pillows today. Why is my phone flashing red? I love that. That was the thing. I don't really believe what it says, but I still think it's funny. Thank Thank you so much, Megalodon. Thank you. Do cartwheels, boombox. Who has a boombox these days? Choreography. Don't hubris. Captivate audience. But are you not doing exactly the opposite of that right now, May? Are you not captivating us? Because I feel quite captivated by your horoscope. Do you see the problem? Also, I'm so sorry that my camera is legit shaking every so often. It's my 3D printer. I'm printing out a ram skull. Honestly, and it hasn't even made like a dent on my new 3 kilo spool. No, I'm boring. Ignore me. You're captivating. Or I think your horoscope today sounds fabulous. Otherwise, I'm doomed. It's such a stupid app. I mean, I say it's a stupid app, but like I loved it. My friend who works in Universal Studios, I think, in Japan, told me to get it. And then I was hooked. That was me. Locked in for life. Has Elise seen the new alerts? I actually don't know. I don't know if Elise is even here. Elise is like an illusion at this point. Be a little ashamed. Like those fairy, like the fairy insults. Oh no, I had blue on my finger. Whoops. Let's try that one again. Thank you so much, boss lady. I was hoping that would happen. It's like the Deadpool. Ah! Where's the makeup brush that I just had a minute ago? Ah! This one will do. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. thank you so much for gifting to Cooper. You guys have gone real nuts today, thank you. It feels kind of weird. Like looking at my reflection. I don't know why, I just feel so stupid. It's just, sorry, I keep looking at myself in ABS and I'm like, what are you doing? You are 115. The black background gives it the Matrix light vibes, like a pocket dimension. Oh, thanks, Cooper. I'm glad you like it. Like, I find myself being so caught up on details, and then I kind of look back and I'm like, yes. Thank you, Captain. It's really cool. Thank you. It's oh, my back. Alright, let me get the reference for the other side. Okay, he wears like a sash kind of thing, but I'm totally ignoring it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that sash. Okay, let's see about doing the shading with the brush that I've lost. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Ooh, alright. Guys, oh no. There's a new Wordle soon. Oh my god. I told Elise that I was never going to play the game again. Oh, if I put the game behind me, it would also take out my right eye. But I probably could manage that, to be honest with you. Yeah. Okay, let's work on. Did you hear that? Did you hear that click? That was my entire hip. Did you hear that? Did you hear that go? Was that was my leg? Well, I guess I need a new one. One use hip. Oh no. Guys, oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys saw the artisan builds thing on Twitter today. Did you guys see that? I was so mad for the girl who won. All the way over here. Basically, I don't know if you guys have heard of artisan builds before. I feel like I've never really trusted them. They kind of, and I know this is rich coming from me saying this now, considering something's just come out. However, here's the thing. Sometimes they email, I don't think there's a problem with them reaching out to streamers, but they ask what some companies do, which I disagree with, which is put our link in your bio, and then you might earn some money. So they get free, like it's like it being an affiliate sponsorship, and if you get clicks on it, then you get some money. So it's ideal, especially for smaller streamers. Yeah, artisan builds, yeah. It's ideal especially for smaller streamers because it looks good on their profiles and they might get a couple of clicks or so. But the thing is, artisan builds, while they ask people to sign up, while they have something where you can sign up yourself, they also actually ask people to sign up. Now, they also do this thing where they have a Twitch channel, and on their Twitch channel, they build PCs. And for all of their ambassadors, who are the people who have it in their bio, they do a giveaway once a month, which is really cool, where they'll build a PC and they'll give it away in the chat to one of their ambassadors, which is really nice. Oh Jesus, I lost my reference photo. Anyway, however, what happened today was a girl won, and then they basically humiliated her in the chat and said that they were like, oh, she's overseas so she can't have it. And then they changed the rules live, saying that she wasn't eligible to the PC. Hi Dipped, how are you? Yes, right, MDI, wasn't it awful? Saying that she wasn't eligible for the PC, and then they were like going into the statistics, saying things like, oh, you know what, she doesn't even have 5,000 followers across all socials. This was live on a stream, and then they were like, she doesn't even have 5,000 social followers, which there was no artisan builds, like there was no rules initially, so like why would you know what I mean, like why would you call this out? And then they went, oh, so let me check in the dashboard, went into their analytics, and when this streamer's had this in their bio for 2 months or 3 months and hasn't even had one click, and they were like, looks like we're gonna re-roll. And I could not believe how disgusting it was. I was so disappointed in them, but I knew that they ask like a lot of smaller streamers so bad, isn't it? The video was awful. And then The thing that rubbed me the wrong way, and it really annoyed me, was that he was wearing a Star-Lord jacket, and I was like, you think you're Star-Lord? Star-Lord would have given that PC to the rightful winner because they won it fair and square. You can't invent rules. At least they were thick enough to do it. The thing is, as well, Michael, they also started tweeting about it, but their tweet was the worst apology I've ever seen in my entire life. I will read the apology. That much, but all they did was make anti-customers. They lost. Oh my god, the lid just pinged off my eyeliner. It hit me. I don't know where it's gone. Do not make me run out of eyeliner in this way because the lid pinged off. Okay, it's not drying. No, sorry, that just I wasn't accepting that. Yeah, I'll show you the tweet. It was so bad. I was so disappointed in them. Anyway, I've always been a little bit cautious of companies that just want to put free stuff in your bio. Because I'm always like, well, that's free advertising for what? Oh, I think I'm spelling their name wrong. Is it Arte? Oh, here we go. Yeah. I wonder if they deleted it. Oh, is it not loading any tweets for me? Okay, here we go. Okay, this is so, like, it's almost laughable at how bad this is. Hey Twittersphere, I'm really sorry for the way we did parts of the giveaway today. We've given a lot of people a lot of awesome free tech, and that's not going to stop. If you want to talk, I'm here. That's kind of the point of being live so much. Continued. What was that? What was that? Basically, really sorry for what we did, but we give loads of free stuff out. Come to see me on Twitch. Next tweet. Everyone in the affiliate ambassador program is eligible to win awesome free stuff and earn money from referrals. It costs nothing to join. Why are we advertising? You can always go and chat with me live on Twitch. PS, come to my Twitch channel. I've talked for a long time about being transparent about everything. It's live after all. No, we know it's live. We saw the absolute dramatic moment earlier on. Is he like 12 and brand new to this? Sorry, number 3's gotten lost somewhere, but number 3 was my favourite. Here we go. Number 3. There's no filter. There's no PR team. There's just us. No. You can get a cake or a new SSD. And remember, we give back 100% of what we earn on Twitch to upgrade builds and do giveaways. No other company is doing it this way, and it's not the easiest way. What are you talking about? There's clearly no PR team. P.S. All of the replies are like, and then their final tweet was, the easy way is to not be there for you, but I've been there for years. This is the worst apology I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Carlos. I haven't done much of anything else. I love interacting with you all, and I feel terrible that anyone didn't enjoy that process today. Please feel free to share ideas on how to improve. 2 guys in a shed. Do they also now have a legal team? It was, quite honestly, like, it was them trying to be like, sorry. By the way, we do, like, builds and PCs over on my Twitch channel. Have you seen my Twitch channel? Like, you can talk to me anytime because I'm live on Twitch. This is so bad. Like, imagine posting that and thinking, like, fixed it. Who did have partnership ambassador deals are dropping right now? Yeah. If you, I wonder, earlier on, yeah, they've lost a lot of followers since I looked earlier on. I mean, it was a good job this lovely angel posted it on Twitter. When I went to her channel like this morning when she had just posted it, because I saw it because somebody else retweeted it, and she had like, I don't know, like 1,000 followers or something, and she's on 5,000 now. And I saw that a lot of companies reached out to her and were like, this is bullshit, I'm sending you a PC custom, DM me and tell me what you want. And I feel really happy for her, because at least she got one in the end. But there's never a reason to like, she was so humiliated. Imagine calling out all of the statistics and being like, this isn't good enough. But they approved the sponsors. They approved them to be affiliates. They approved them. So if you don't approve of them, why are you not saying that they're eligible to win? Like, they approved it. Yeah, no, I'm glad she got something. Gosh, I would have been so angry if she didn't get something. As soon as I read it, I was like, angry. Yeah, she had a lot of people responded, and they were like, what the hell? In before, and I was not impressed with them. Oh really, Jeff? What have you seen from them before? I wasn't impressed with them. They reached out to somebody that I know, and then the person I know is a little bit smaller, and they were really excited, and they asked me for my opinion on it, because obviously you guys have seen I've worked with a few companies before, and I was like, I've got to be honest with you, I don't like the sounds of it. And when they asked why, they did seem a bit disheartened, but I was like, they're getting completely free advertising on your channel for nothing. You're not, and I was like, you're not even getting a free PC out of it. You're not even getting an upgrade. I could probably understand if they were like, if we give you an SSD, or like, what do you need for your PC? And they give you, and then you say like, I'm really struggling with memory, and they say, if we give you some memory, will you happily advertise? And then I can understand that, because there's some kind of exchange. But yeah, it was for nothing, and I explained that to my friend, and they were like, okay, I see what you mean. And then this morning I sent it to them, and they were like, so I'm so glad that they didn't go with it. Hi Chris, how are you? After some person thinks it's okay to pull apart a person statistic and just totally, it was so humiliating for them. I thought it was awful. Thanks, Sniper. Yeah, I'm working on this site now to make it look like this one. I watched their stream and the guy wearing the Star-Lord jacket did not strike me as a great person. Just my, do you know what? I just got really annoyed that he was wearing a Star-Lord jacket, because I was just a bit like, take the jacket off, you're nothing like Star-Lord. I was just getting annoyed that he was wearing it, because I was just like, Star-Lord would have given that PC to the rightful winner. You don't do Star-Lord justice. I was like, yeah, Star-Lord can be a dick sometimes, but not this kind. Take the jacket off. Maybe you'll get some. Exposure is a massive scam. You need to pay people for advertising. Yeah, and that runs real deep, to be honest with you. So many people do that. There's nothing in return. It's really bad. It's really poor. But the thing is, I've noticed that they kind of target smaller streamers for that more now. And I hate that, because it feels like they know that it's gonna, like, dang nabbit, thank you so much. Thank you. Look incredible. One question. Who are you? Handsome Jack from Borderlands today. Thank you so much. Because they know it's gonna like really like, you know, make them be like, oh my gosh, so exciting, sponsorship. I'm really excited. And then I think that they can kind of take advantage of smaller streamers that way. Which is why I like to talk about it a bit on here and be like, nope. But companies will take advantage of a lot of people. It's really disgusting. And like, there's one example. They actually don't care. They just want the artisan builds all over, like, all over they just want the advertising. It just doesn't make any sense, because they've obviously approved of the sponsorship or of the ambassador program, right? But so if she wasn't eligible, then why did you know, approve it then? It is such a shame, yeah. I know. I thought the same thing, Rickster. However, I think Handsome Jack calls himself Handsome Jack because he does kind of strike us as a bit of a narcissist. So I can see disagrees. Vice stat is not even a remotely good way to go about life. I've learned that lesson in a bit of a hard way when I was more naive and socially understanding. I'm always seeking new ways to understand how build. The thing is, like, you can be really happy for other people, and there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't devalue yourself. Like, you can be happy for other people. That's fine. But there's no reason to bring other people's statistics into it, because here's the thing. When it comes to things like social media and Twitch, right? Twitch is social media, regardless. YouTube, the lot, whatever. There is part of it which is honestly sometimes just pure luck. Sometimes you get lucky, right? That's a big thing with social media. Sometimes luck is involved. You can get lucky. I think a lot of the time when I first started, I got quite lucky with some stuff. Some fortunate, like, I got noticed by some people. Luckily somebody on Twitter had followed me. Luckily somebody else had known the right. Anyway, like, to some extent, not all of it, luck is involved. And this is another reason why I don't ever think that you can put somebody's worth on things like social media, because there's a portion of luck that gets involved. Not everybody makes it who wants to do things on social media, and unfortunately you can put a lot of work in, but luck is involved. Sometimes people just don't hit that lucky moment, and it's really unfortunate. And sometimes, and like, you can't, and this is another reason why you can't just tear people down. You can't value somebody based on their statistics. It's not fair. Just because I'm a Twitch partner doesn't mean I'm any better than anybody else. Right? Just because I've got a tick next to my name, it doesn't mean I'm any better. There are a lot of streamers out there who have so much skill and they have so much passion and drive for what they do, and maybe they just haven't had that stroke of luck yet. But that doesn't make them any less than I. It doesn't at all. I can understand when it comes to working with companies that they want to have, they want to hit the larger numbers, etc. I understand that, because you're essentially, I get used as an advertising billboard space, but that's fine. That's my job. But you can't like humiliate people over it. It's not fair. It's really disgusting. Who are trying to make it on here on Twitch, but doesn't have a remote ounce of luck. Yeah, they could be one of the best streamers ever, and it's not that they're better than other people. They could be amazing. It's just that maybe they haven't had that stroke of luck, or they haven't posted a thing, or you know what I mean? Like, it's just difficult. It is a difficult thing to do, because I always say, devalue me, and you're completely went, no, it doesn't make any difference. It just makes no difference. I got lucky. I will tell you right now, I got lucky. I got lucky because I started streaming on Twitch just before this like body painting boom. And then it kind of exploded. But I already had a following on Instagram that I've been playing with for a while, and like 12 people started coming to my channel, and then I got a big raid. That's what happened. That's genuinely what happened. And I'm very aware of that. There's a lot of people that I've seen are amazing, and sometimes I get frustrated because I see them all the time and they've got like 12 viewers, but I can see all of the skill that they have and they're really enjoying themselves, but they deserve so much more because there's an ounce of luck that's involved. And sometimes when people make it really, really big, they kind of forget about this, and it's not fair. It's just not fair to assume that you're better than somebody else because you've got a tick, because you've got more followers. That's incorrect. That's like, no, you can't do that. You can't. So then what? Everybody's self-worth is based on the validation and the popularity of others. Popularity is fleeting. Something just went in my eye. Oh. That was the weirdest thing I've ever happened with a contact lens. Anyway, popularity is fleeting, and you shouldn't chase popularity anyway, because it's gonna disappear. You should chase skill. I can't believe my contact lens just did that. And like a moment of trying to talk to you about something so serious, it just like flicked up above my eyelid. Anyway. The thing is, look, somebody can have 1 million followers on Instagram, and I have for instance, like most of my friends are on Instagram, right? I just generally know more artists on Instagram, because that's where I used to hang out all the time. And I used to do a lot more with Instagram before, and a lot of my friends are on there, like makeup wise. And some of those people, I ended up overtaking them in numbers. Why? Because last year I got really lucky. I posted a bunch of zodiacs and the right people saw it. Yeah, I'm still proud of them. But there was some kind of trend happening that I didn't realise, and I posted them. A lot of people liked my zodiacs, and then that was off it went. I've posted zodiacs before and they've never done well. It just so happened one of them picked up. And that's what social media is. Social media is throwing something into the wind and hoping it catches flight. If you work in this industry, yes, there are like genuine things that you can do to make things better, but a lot of it is throwing something into the wind and seeing if it does well. Because you can't predict the algorithm, you can't predict anything. Nothing is guaranteed with social media unless you pay for it, right? You can't judge somebody else's worth on following. Literally throwing darts blindfolded, yeah. Honestly. And this is why I get really frustrated when like I see people on Twitch be like, oh, you only had a raid of X amount. And I'm just like, who do you think you are? Like, there was a time where you had a following like that. Or you, like, we all, and everybody has to start somewhere. It doesn't make you any better than somebody else. And I hate this kind of like, oh, I'm better. I'm better because I've got more money. I'm better than, so? It's just so tiring. But you can't put that kind of, who slagged off a raid because it was too sad, I'd immediately unfollow and click away. Yeah. It's really frustrating. Do you know what? I've actually also had the opposite, where I've had people, I've got into, Silly Cat, thank you, so very handsome, Jack. Thank you so much, Silly Cat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've actually, oops. Oh, that's so creepy. Anyway, sorry. I've actually had the opposite as well. When I've gone into an affiliates chat and they didn't want to talk to me because I was a partner. And I was like, oh, okay. And I can only assume that they've had a bad experience with other partners where they've been like looked down upon, because that mentality's come from somewhere. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, exactly, Dip. Like, I just, people are just honestly awful sometimes. Thank you so much, American Woman. Glad that you like it. It's a bit tricky. I like that too. One wonders how many of the best artists they never got. Yes, yeah, and it's like when you can hear like amazing singers in the street, etc. And you know that they should, you know, have record deals and stuff, but maybe they just haven't, like, the right person hasn't walked past them yet. It's like saying, what people are saying by saying that is all the people who are really good and talented have been found. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. That's why people are always looking for emerging talent. No. Look really. Oh, it's the neck. Yeah, because like basically I had to pull the neck in to make room for the collar, so it looks really funny. Humiliate people. The thing is, I think when people like try to humiliate and tear people down, it's because they can't handle a lot of things on their own. You know what I mean? Like, they're upset about like a lot of people are just angry. Thanks, America. How are you doing today? Yeah, it just really annoys me. Like the artisan girl definitely. Well, I don't want to call her the artisan girl. I've just forgotten her name. Anyway, that girl, she never did like. She shouldn't have been humiliated like that. It was awful. I'm frustrated for her. If there's negative from someone, it's a reflection on them, not yourself. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard though. I understand it's a really hard thing to like remember because it's a difficult thing to, and people say things and like it hurts, doesn't it? Of course. It is a hard thing to kind of like try to be like, no, this isn't a reflection of me. It is hard. But then also you've got things like maybe people haven't gotten lucky yet, but also maybe someone is super duper skilled at something, but they just don't have a lot of time on their hands because maybe they're working like 3 jobs, right? And they're working 3 jobs, so they haven't got a lot of time to be able to put into socials. They haven't got a lot of time to be able to put their practice in. They haven't got a lot of time to, because they're looking. Maybe they're looking after someone. You know, like they're caring for. I think there's so many things. I just don't understand why people have like the audacity to try and belittle somebody else. God, why do you care? Like, if you're minding somebody else's business, who's minding yours? Like my neighbours at the moment, they're minding my business because they want to know why I keep receiving so many parcels, and it's making them angry. Now should be the time I open my wish list. Guys, I just feel like sending me a bunch of stuff. Really upset the neighbours. Thanks, Pavlova. How's your day been treating you? Oh my god, what? So silly cat, here's the thing. My neighbour, opposite the street, we don't really get on. We never have. Anyway, we don't talk to each other, and that's fine. It's always been that way. It might have something to do with the fact that when I was a child, I accidentally hit their car with an apple. But we digress. Anyway. God, it was like, I don't know, 15 years ago, like, drop it, Jesus. Anyway. And, oh my god. Anyway, they were Cake Lady was talking to me, and apparently they've been talking to the other neighbours, the ones who don't talk to me have been talking to the other neighbours about why does that house always get, like, why do they always get so many parcels? They keep getting parcels, and obviously it's like my PR, my stuff for all of this. and Cake Lady stuck up for me, and she was like, they're working from home, and then they just got really grumpy apparently, but they've been like moaning to all the other neighbours down the street about how they're annoyed because I get parcels. So whatever. Like, well, I don't know what makes them so pressed. I literally have no idea. But I do think now is a good time to open up the wish list. Just... Guys, I'm the talk of the street, accidentally. Okay, here's the thing. I used to really enjoy playing with a baseball bat and a foam ball in my front garden with my dad. My dad wasn't here, he was at work, and so I was playing this game with my friends. And we found an apple in the middle of the road, and I was like, oh my god. Now, bear in mind, I'm really quite bad at hitting stuff. Anyway, I used to be alright at like the bat and ball. I used to play every so often. Anyway, and I was alright, but I could never really like whack very hard, because I was either like, I'd either hit it or I would miss. So I couldn't really like hit it, or I'd miss but I'd swing really hard. Do you know what I mean? Like I could never actually hit it with full force. By the time I did it, I struck an apple and it struck him straight in the car. It hit it clean in the door. Just to annoy people like that. MDI, you'd also have to be the delivery guy, so you'd have to like swap hats, like walking around and stuff. Yeah. A menace. I know. Oh my god. The thing is, I will say, it wasn't hard to hit their door anyway, because it was a Land Rover. And it was parked like in front of my house. Because they never used to park in their driveway. They thought they owned the front of the street, and I whacked that Land Rover straight in the door. It's a Land Rover, like, aren't they meant to be tough? It didn't leave a mark. Oh well. Whatever. Literally, it was in front. Land Rovers are meant to be dented. If you buy a Land Rover and it doesn't come with a free dent, you have to put one in yourself. I was helping. It was like right in front. This, do you know what? When I went to go play mini golf with my friend, Cameron, I had never played mini golf before. Anyway, and you know when you have to like hit the golf ball so it has to go up a hill, I kept doing it really gently, and I couldn't do it, so it wouldn't go up the hill because I was scared. My friend Cameron was like, it's okay. He was like, just hit it really hard. He was like, it's nothing bad's gonna happen, just hit it. And I was like, oh, I don't know, I don't really enjoy mini golf, so it was kind of like one of my first few times, and I was a bit scared, right? So I was like, I don't know, are you sure? And Cameron was like, yeah, no. He was like, look, just hit it. It's just me and Cameron. And I wellied it, right? And I wish I can remember it so well. And it went up the hill, right? And then it kept going, and in front of us was the hut, right? To get the golf clubs, but it had an angled roof. It went up the angled roof, and it went across the road. It was like, we weren't even in the mini golf arena anymore. Like, we were outdoors. And Cameron, and I don't know if it hit a car, but I was just like, and Cameron was looking at me, and he went, and then he kind of like panicked a minute, and then he ran. He went to go get it for me, and was like, he was like, okay. Maybe we should just move on to the next. We should just go to the next one. The worst. So I don't know, because it was a main road. That was what I was so scared of. Like, I was going to hit a passing car. I don't know if it hit a car. I couldn't look. Like, I'm either run away. Like, I'm either too gentle, or it's in orbit. All or nothing. It's literally all or nothing. Anyway, after that we just went to the arcades. It was safer. Just posted a letter on Twitter apologising, but if you read it they just deflect it and still say they have a plan. No way. Should we read it together? sweetie, 14 minutes ago. From the office of the Chief Executive Officer. Sorry, that's my favourite. That's the title. From the office of the Chief Executive Officer. It's written by the same guy who wrote the tweets earlier. Okay, you know when people use lots of words because they think it makes them sound smart? Okay, why couldn't you have written from the CEO? From the Chief Executive Officer? From the office of the Chief Executive Officer? Sorry, this is already off to a fabulous start. I wish I was joking. Yeah, I know that. From the office of the Chief Executive Officer. From the office. Anyway, we digress. During last evening's live stream, I made a statement that has affected and hurt Kia Pia. I take full accountability and sincerely apologise for how my statement has hurt Kia Pia as a viewer and participant in supporting Artisan. Due to updated giveaway guidelines which were not in alignment for this giveaway, I made the wrong decision to not provide the giveaway prize to the rightful winner, Kia Pia. This action does not reflect the values of Artisan. But it does though, doesn't it? Because if we just refer to your previous tweet, there's no filter, there's no PR team, there's just us. Okay, sorry, we'll go back. Sorry, no, I know. The statements, sorry, no. The statements I made regarding the updated giveaways guidelines were made under the wrong circumstances and were in no way appropriate. Right? We would like to be able to provide new guidelines in the future that will allow everyone to participate in all and any giveaways. No. We would like to be able to provide new guidelines in the future that will allow everyone to participate. So what you're saying is now is like, so everyone can win, even if they don't stream, which is fine, but that's completely irrelevant to the problem. This is an irrelevant statement. The statement made regarding our viewers does not align with the values that Artisan builds. I apologise for how this has hurt our community. But you've literally said that you are Artisan Builds. Because it's just you. So it is yours. Because you are the brand. Then I don't understand. Like, it's just that these words are so empty. Just us and our Chief Executive Officer. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. At Artisan, we take great pride in giving our 100% every day. This is just company jargon. Like, this is like an infomercial. You know when you see people like, sorry. At Artisan, we give everyone 100% every day that we work in our company. You should join us and see how we give 100% every day. Do you know, like, it sounds like, okay. To provide a friendly and fun service to all viewers and customers. But in this instance, I have failed. Not only our viewers, customers and ambassador, but also my team and the values of our brand. Okay. During this time, I will commit my full attention to create a new guideline. Look, sweetheart, the problem isn't the guidelines. The problem is you're a dick, okay? The problem is she won it fair and square and you pretended there were guidelines to stop her from winning because you didn't want her to win. There were no guidelines. There was just no guidelines. You humiliated her. There's no guidelines. Don't act like there was guidelines. Like, this is your scapegoat. But the guidelines. There was guidelines. Did anyone know those guidelines? I wrote them like a minute ago because, as I stated previously, it's just me. There's no guidelines. You've made this up. This is a lie. Anyway, if this is the hill you're going to die on, alright. That will reflect Artisan Build's values to support all our viewers and customers, to allow each person the platform to create and grow. But you don't really care about them creating and growing, do you? Because you actually took away her chance of having a better computer to become a better streamer, because you have a better setup, because you don't want her to grow. You wanted to give it to somebody who's going to show off their nice Artisan Build who had more than 5,000 followers. That's what you want. It's not to help people grow. That's a lie. Alright? But let's continue. Thank you all for your ongoing support and continuation to provide me with personal feedback to grow. Okay, aka, thanks for roasting me on Twitter. I didn't like it, but I know you're all right. To Kia Pia, as well as any other streamers of any size that were impacted by my lack of sensitivity, I sincerely apologise for hurting you in the process. To all of my ambassadors, thank you for your ongoing support. This brand would not be here without your support all these years. I truly apologise for the hurt this has caused you. From Noah, who was literally the guy who wrote the tweets earlier, who said, from Noah. It's just the stupidest. Do not how hard she's right. This is not to help people grow. That's a lie. That's the biggest lie. Because if it was to grow. Oh gosh, she tweeted. So Kia Pierce just tweeted to clarify. They emailed me offering a PC and I denied it. Yes, girl. I am not supporting a company that doesn't support the small streamers, aka the backbone of their company. My email back to them was a simple 2-sentence reply. No, thank you. Take me off your ambassador list. Yeah, somebody wrote like the apology was trying to do damage control, but major ego problem. Queen, no thanks. I don't want it. I gotta be honest with you there. I don't know. Part of me wonders if I should have. Would I have said yes and sold it? Elise, are you here? Elise, are you? Where are you? Are you here right now? Tell me, where are you? Are you here? Elise, I can see you in the chat. Elise, say something. Elise, say something. Elise, I'm showing the photo. I'm showing the photo you just sent me. I'm showing you the photo you just sent me. Elise, you would talk to me right now about what the fuck is going on. This is too much chaos for me to do. Okay, everything's fine. Thanks for the sub. Can you please talk to me? Please. I mean, if I had known this was what the photo was, I wouldn't have roasted Artisan Builds for so long. I would have come back to it and checked. Also, Elise, I hate the caption. Elise's caption is, "You're rubbing off on me." Okay, as if to say, this is your fault, Mel. How exciting! Are you okay? I had to stay in the rain for an hour today and I hated how much of a mess my hair became. So you didn't blow dry it? Okay. I mean, that's also an option. Okay. Well, alright. As long as you're happy with it. So I'm just fine. So I just took out the scissors when I got home. Okay, as long as you're actually okay. Because usually it's a sign. As long as you're actually alright. It's much better now. Okay, good. Good. Well, as long as you're happy with it. Okay. I mean, it's hard, you know, for anyone to see what it looks like, because you literally should have photographed it upside down. So. The ends were damaged anyway. Hairdressers in London are expensive, aren't they? You just wanted to DIY. Did you watch a video or did you just cut it? A year ago. You just re-downloaded it and remembered that was when you had to do. You had to do the other side of the of the edit. Reopen the app and it was like, do you want to continue creating your video? And Elise was like, oh, I forgot about this. I'm just, honestly, I'm just a bit upset that I wasn't the one who got to do it. There. I said it. Jeff, thank you so much for the 404 bits. Thank you. Elise, I don't think you've seen the new alerts, have you? It will grow, if you wanted it to grow. I kind of want to leave it in that it glitches. I didn't make the alert glitch yet, like, the second time. It's genuinely broken. I got a laser pointer. Yes. I'll eventually go to the hairdressers, but in the meantime, it's not manageable length for me. I'm not a long hair queen like you. You call me a long hair queen? Stop it, you. To be fair, I will say, I do think there comes a point when you've got really long hair that it is almost, it's manageable because you can just tie it up and it'll stay tied up for like 3 days. Or like you can put it in a braid and then that's you done for like 3 days and you're good. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like I've got short hair again. None the wiser. Hi, Raya. Has already figured out where the magic dot comes from and will stare at me if I make it disappear. She already figured that out. Hey, Lindsay, how are you doing? I see what you mean, Elise, because that's one of the reasons why I'll braid it, because it won't tangle. If you just braid it, then it'll be fine. But I do feel like it has to be a certain length for the braid to just stay, especially if you don't have layers. I'll just straighten it tomorrow. Can you send me a photo? You have to send me a picture. Elise is going to not send me a photo tomorrow because she's going to be like, I've just booked a hairdresser's appointment. I'm good, thank you, LNZ. I'm glad to see you. Star Wars Lady has been doing a cracking job on Star Wars Lady's first day. Oh, it's not like a silent one. Shave it all, at least be brave. Just get rid of it. To be fair, I do think that you always tend to have short hair, don't you? I feel like you've hardly cut it. How long was it? We have an updated photo and it looks like nothing's changed. Yeah, I always stay in the chin below the shoulders area. Maybe I just didn't realise how long it actually was. To be fair, when I've seen you... When have I seen you? It's probably, You always have it tied up in a bun. Yeah, I think you always had it tied up in a bun before, so... to scale for like a centimeter. With the collar. It's strange, isn't it, how it works? But this is basically how you would do the illusion. Is here. Hang on, I'll get a sheet of paper. Right, so you can see where my neck actually is, right? So I haven't actually pulled it in all that much, because where the collar is, you just need that much room to put the collar on, and then the neck needs to just make sense from the collar. So you can see how much I've actually taken off. I've taken off more here. Obviously, like with a black background it disappears, so I have to show it with something. So you kind of like work around the collar and the neck and then build everything off from that. It's cool, yeah, it's interesting. Obviously, it only really works with a black background, but because that's like the illusion, it blends together. Just run. This is going to be one if you're also somebody who wants to like learn how to do these colors and paints. You have to practice controlled lighting, just so you know. For instance, like if I sit further back here and we were to take a photo, cool, it would disappear. But if I had lighting like this, so obviously we know this is too bright, but can you see now? You can see the illusion. So it takes away from the illusion. So you need to be able to control the light in some of these paints, and that's one of the things with a lot of body paints and the looks that we do. Is one of the things is controlling lighting, because I control the lighting in all my paints, right? You look very handsome. Thank you so much, Captain. So that's just something to note as well. You need to be able to control your lighting. I need to look into better lighting setup yourself. Yeah, it's really It's hard at first because, I mean, it costs a lot of money, and initially it's not like, you know, the most important thing to yourself, but it's just one of those things that does get better with time. Oh. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to LNZ. Mckins. Yes. I need to stand because I'm currently taking selfies from them. I used to use a selfie stick. I'm just like stay really still and try and like use a selfie stick. That's what I used to do. You know when like selfie sticks were like almost like all the rage? They were actually really useful. I feel like a lot of people made fun of selfie sticks, but they were really helpful. Don't delete it this time. You look very Jack. Handsome Jack. More handsome than handsome Jack. I use my short arms. I have to contort my body to get the shot sometimes. Yeah, sometimes as well, because the way my shoulders are, it doesn't always sit very well. So sometimes I have to kind of like knock the shoulders back a bit. As an example, with this paint, I could probably make myself look a bit more like bigger if I like, you know, or like more animated if I was to bring my shoulders up, or like I could bring them forward. But if I wanted to make it smaller, sometimes before I've done things like this because it helps with some of the illusions. Sometimes it depends on what I'm doing, so you can like adjust. You can see the difference, and in some paints it matters, and in other paints it doesn't. You see what I mean? How you like hold your shoulders and your chin. Screwed up 2 other people as well. Gosh, they're awful. I'd honestly be surprised if people still stayed with them after this, unless they didn't see it. Because I know that some creators, and I've done it before as well, will go through phases where you kind of just like, you don't really look at social media, you just do your posts, or like you schedule your posts, and then you kind of just like get off the platform for a bit, because sometimes it can be a lot. Like, obviously, like, you know, you're on it all the time, so I can understand if some creators genuinely didn't see it, but I'd be surprised if a lot of people stayed on. I just go, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you can like shift your shoulders around, and it's hard if you're doing it and you can't see yourself. It's one of those things where like I do recommend that if you're going to do it, practice in the mirror. And like you'll recognize with what paints it looks right on and what paints it doesn't look right on. You have long arms for your height. The thing is, I think as well, is like a lot of people don't realize how different bodies are, because people tend to like have quite a long torso or long legs sometimes. For me, I have quite a short torso and quite long legs, and for example, like Elise has quite short legs and a longer torso. I find sometimes that makes buying certain clothes quite difficult. I'm quite broad as well, so I find it's sometimes tricky to buy shirts, a lot like long sleeve, because they just don't come to the right area. If they're still on in a week or two from now, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do, to be honest with you. I feel like if they streamed, like, a lot of people would be asking them a lot of questions. I have built-in selfie stick arms. Yes, it's like a transformer. It kind of shows that they don't care. I think that's another thing as well, is like sometimes in difficult moments, like you don't really know what people are going through. Sometimes they honestly like need the money. It's either too short or not built for curves. Yeah, for me it's the shoulders. Okay, I'm taking off my headphones so I'm able to hear you guys if you do anything. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna add some eyeshadow in the ear, and I know this makes people feel gross. But then it'll make it so it kind of like matches. We'll see what it turns out like. Some of us like to have options. I agree. I mean, like, for me, it took me a long time before I wanted to wear crop tops. I was never really interested in them, but now I really like them. However, I do feel like whenever I kind of look for things now, just because it's trendy, doesn't mean it doesn't mean everyone wants it. You know what I mean? Has stopped me from doing my own painting. Oh my goodness! But what painting are you doing? Such growth. Thanks. I didn't even notice. How did my Scarlet Witch painting turn out? Oh, I'm pretty happy with it. So I needed to do that paint. Hang on, I need to blend this out. I needed to do that paint because I needed the headpiece for something else, and I didn't want to waste it while it was kind of like in a usable state. Since then I've changed the headpiece because I'm going to be doing a different Scarlet Witch paint with it soon. So I built the headpiece for a stream next week. So I updated it for something else already. I worked on that. Well, that's why I was kind of like in a bit of a rush to get that paint done, because I didn't want to have to create the headpiece again. I was using that, I used that headpiece as a base for something else. But I'm just not comfortable. Yeah, and like, it's frustrating that it's hard for you to find clothes that make you feel comfortable. That's fair. Like, just because something's trendy doesn't mean, you know, everyone wants to wear it. Shield. Ah. The hair, do you think it's okay? I'm gonna add some highlights to it, I think. I also will change out this eye to be a white lens. I believe this is what he's like when he doesn't have his mask on. However, I haven't played the games in years. I think I haven't played them in like 10 years, so I can't actually remember. But I'm pretty sure this is what he's like, because he's not actually wearing the mask in this one. But I think Lilith did it. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Lilith revived during that stream. That's okay. I'm gonna be painting Scarlet Witch again next week. But this time next week, I'm gonna be doing a Baroque Scarlet Witch. But I know mostly nothing. Yeah, like I do think they're really fun, but they are kind of mostly well known for the style. You know what I mean? Because they've got this crazy comic style, and it's become quite iconic to the Borderlands world. It's very cel shaded. Thank you so much, Legacy. I appreciate it. Oh no! She broke! Old Warhammer. Oh, nice! I have a few members of the community who really like Warhammer, I think. Hi, Jaxius, how are you? Thanks, Cherie! How are you doing today? Glad to have a couple of days off. Nice. Is it your first day off today? Do you still use Discord? Oh, is my snip feed one? Oh, thank you for telling me. I'll update that as well. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realise. I swear I updated that. I must have broken it again. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, use that one. How much has changed my facial structure? I think that when I take the photos, it's going to have to be more like... like that. But thank you. It's just strange, isn't it? That there's a lot of like... bit like the edges, they look really funny. But I mean, while they look funny, I'm sure you guys can see why I've done it. There's method to my madness. Thanks, this one works. Okay, phew. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go and update the other one. Once I've discovered where I've hidden my other... Oh no, it's right here. How's my week so far? Do you know what? So yesterday, I got quite a lot done, but then I went to sleep. Well, I didn't go to sleep. I was trying to make sure I got enough sleep, and I did. I had 9 hours sleep, which was crazy. How many Borderlands characters have you done? Well, I did the back paint, but I don't think that counts. I've done Moxie, where I did the mashup of Moxie and a Psycho. I've painted the Psycho technically twice now, I think. I've done Maya. I've done Lilith. But I want to redo them. They were years ago. Need to get some wigs for them because they're quite specific with their wigs. I did think though, if I got a Maya wig, I might be able to reuse it for Cortana, which is one of the reasons why I've been holding back, because I've been a bit like, ooh, might be able to get another use out of that one. Could you use it for Coraline? I can't remember if Coraline has a fringe or not. Does Coraline have a fringe? I can't remember. Maybe? I can't remember what Coraline's hair's like. It's Star Wars Lady's first day and she's doing amazing. But she does have a clip. I feel like I tried to make the clip at one point. I'll have another look because if I can get at least 3 uses out of a wig, then I'll be really, really happy. She's kind of got a Dora the Explorer haircut, but no bangs. Which would kind of be the same or very similar to Maya, which is kind of like the, wouldn't it? So then they would be similar, which would be, and then Cortana's is, I can't remember Cortana's now. Cortana's had a few. There's some hairstyles that Cortana has that I don't personally like. I preferred her earlier designs, I think. But that might be because in like, when she was breaking and dying, she was annoying me. I said, please be quiet. I can't. Look, see, Star Wars Lady's doing really good, and she's deleting MDI's awful messages. We all know, like, how much of a menace MDI is. Already doing more work? More than... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. More... LNC. OMG. Hi Martinez, how are you, lovely? Savage. Rough day at work, but glad it's over now. For a moment, I thought it was Friday. I really thought, I was like, what am I doing here? am I meant to be live right now? Sorry, for a minute then I was like, Friday. Oh. I was streamer actually, but went to pop in first and check it out. Oh, thanks! Appreciate that. Do you know what you're gonna do? This one piece of hair is like stuck out. Before I pull it out of my skull, I'm just gonna make sure it's not a grey or like a silver one, because they were the expensive ones. Time zones suck. They do. It's so hard for me to be able to catch some people online sometimes. Handsome Jack. Oh, do you know what, Sant? Yeah, the other day, MDI. What did you say in the chat? You were like, "I've always wanted to be banned, just so I know what it's like," and so I banned MDI. We gave it a couple of minutes, and then we brought MDI back, and MDI was like, "Oh my gosh, it was cold. It was cold and dark. I didn't like it." MDI's been banned a few times. See? See? MDI's like, look at how good of a job Star Wars Lady is doing by moderating me. Star Wars Lady hasn't misclicked, which is honestly already doing far better than I have been doing for my own stream. Because I constantly misclick and ban the wrong people. And then I cry and I get upset because then I can't remember the person's username. I can't spell it. Because the thing is, like, for instance, like, Sand, so if I was gonna ban you, I'd forget that there was an E on the end because I call you Sand, right? So then I'm trying to, like, bring you back, but I'm spelling it wrong because I don't realise there's an E at the end. You see what I mean? So then there's panic, and then I realise, oh no, what am I going to do? You've been banned for life. Message deleted, message deleted. MDI. Look at all this blasphemy MDI's chatting today. God, who would have thought? No one gets to talk. Purged. Hi Mars, how are you? I feel like it looks better in my mirror than it does on this camera, so let me see if I can. I think it's since I've played around with the white balance. Mars, thank you so much for your sub. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, there we go. I had to reduce the contrast. I feel surprised that I've done this. I'm like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh my god. What happened? What happened to you all in the chat, okay? Why are we speaking in algebra, okay? That's a surefire way to make sure I don't understand what's going on in chat. God, he's got quite the chin on him. Oh, Mars, it's when he's got the mask off. Yeah. Ugh. How do you see? It feels like you can continue. Sometimes, you just kind of feel it, I guess. You're like, yeah, I've done everything I've wanted to do. Like, I know, looking closely at this photo, I can see that there's kind of like a texture around the outside, and I'm like, oh, I can add the texture. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go off and do that now. But I'm really close, to be honest with you. Like, it's just adding in the texture is just a small touch. Yeah, Mars, he's got that's why he's wearing the mask, because he's apparently Lilith did it to him. Somebody in the chat told us earlier. I'm surprised I don't remember that though. I played the games a long time ago, but I feel like I would have remembered that. When the last line of pen dies. To make free honey, I said no because I knew it was a sting operation. Red paint. You love the aesthetic of Borderlands. It's cool, isn't it? I haven't played I can't remember if I finished number 3. I don't think I finished number 3. No, that's the recent one with the twins. I haven't gotten that far. I can ride a bike without stabilizers. Stop this. Thanks, Allegian. Thank you. I have managed to get texture paint all over me. Oh. Does a witch's vehicle make? Vroom, vroom. Guys, I've been watching that Danganronpa on anime. I've been watching it. I think it's... I don't like it. But I'm like 4 episodes from the end now, and I feel like I should just see it through. I don't like it. And I'm like, I want to finish it. Is something. So I thought it was going to be good because everybody likes Junko. I didn't realise how long she's in it for. Chat during joke mode is too much. For some reason I feel like it's because I took off my headphones and you guys were like, she can't hear us. was playing the B-side. I think that's where it's come from, B6. Do you know what? As I'm watching it, I feel like I was looking at it and I was like, this makes a better game. Son, thank you for the 404 bits. Jump scare just for chat. Thanks, Predator. I don't think I should repair that. I think I should leave it to be forever broken. It was always so jaded. I feel personally attacked by that one, Pavlova. Yeah, I think this makes sense to add a texture around the part that's kind of been burnt into his face. I thought that was TARDIS. We were saying that it's such a troll thing to do for people who have me on like another tab and they're just listening to the stream. I said I might add another one in that does like a Windows XP restart. Confuse people. What's the new goal? I kept putting goals in earlier and then I felt bad because I thought that this one was going to last for ages and then it didn't. So then I didn't update it. Did you do both eye colours or just one? These are the two eye colours. However, in one of the photos, this eye is a white contact lens and I think that makes more sense. So once I'm done with this, I'm going to swap this one out and put a white one in because I think it's going to look better. It was so funny and smart. I can't handle it. Then it becomes a soap opera. Lizzie, I literally thought you said can't ban me. And I was like... Pavlova. He did not, LNZ. Sand. That's one of my favourite jokes. That's one of my favourites. One would have been enough. I tried to put 50 candles on a cake for my dad's 50th and no, I set fire to my hair. It wasn't the best, it wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. I've got to be honest. It's just a bug going around. I think you guys are terrible. I do. For diarrhea medicine. They were negative. Shit. I can switch order.
The time has come. You will burn.
Dark, thank you so much. As you can see, I totally had time to fix this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dark. I was playing. Okay, I'm back. I think that looks like it makes more sense, to be honest with you. Shut up, Lindsay. Yay! Welcome back, Beck. So you guys are in an awful mood. You guys are okay. Do you guys like it? I'm pretty happy. I've been wanting to paint Handsome Jack for like 5 years, but I've always been too scared. I think I have to jut my chin forward, so I think I have to kind of like oh wait, and he does the eyebrow thing, doesn't he? He's kind of like that. You guys like it? Thanks! Next to my Jinx one? Oh. Do you think? I don't know. Some Jack. No. Oh, Ellen. You are truly something else. Aw, guys, I feel really honoured. Thank you. I was really scared because, like, because of the face shape. You know what I mean? It's such a difficult face shape to work with. Because his face is long and very, very tall, and just like narrow. So I was really afraid, just like, yeah. It is our Mel in that character. Aw, I'm so happy you guys like it. I'm glad we did it and it worked out. It looks really funny and cartoonish. Yeah, from here it's like, it's really strange, isn't it? I think the eye makes a big difference. I was referencing a photo where there's a lot of blood on it, but I don't think I'll add the blood. I think I'll just kind of like leave it as it is, because sometimes when you have blood it can ruin the dimension of things, so I'm usually a bit cautious about adding like cartoon blood to things, because especially if you get the shade just so slightly wrong. Super skillful, thank you! Oh, I'm really excited that you guys liked it. The illusion is 12 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, I'm really happy that you guys liked it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shield. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna wait till that's okay. So guys, we're gonna go on a raid. Okay. Make a great bank robber with the look, but I'm the guy who walks in after all the henchmen. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we finally did Handsome Jack, and I'm really happy with the way it's turned out. Yes, another one I've always wanted to do off my list. Yes. Thank you. I'm not geared enough for a raid. Wrong kind of raid. Wrong raid there, LNZ. Look amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, stop. You're going to make me really emotional. I have been mightily entertained. Yes. Okay, we're going to raid C Not Bush, because C Not Bush is really, really cool as an artist too. C Not Bush is a sculptor. Okay, I want you to get the raid call. Just the last bit though, yeah? I'm going to say a big thank you so much to DeviantArt. In case you guys didn't know, DeviantArt sponsor my streams. And I'm part of the DeviantArt collective. I'm going to be online tomorrow. We'll do another makeup look. I don't know what we'll do. We'll go online tomorrow. I'm so happy with the way that's done. Yes. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated, to everyone who's gifted subs, to everybody who has thrown bits, to everybody who has raided, to everyone who has auto-hosted me, to everyone who has hosted me. Thank you to everybody to my moderators. Thank you so much. And can we have like a wonderful, like, well done Star Wars Lady's first stream as a moderator. She did amazing. Thank you so much to all of you for all of you lurkers. Thank you so much everybody who gave me a chance, to everyone who's followed me. Thank you for everyone who's been following my social media channels as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're all so lovely, and thank you. Thank you for just chatting with me. Thank you for spending some time with me. Thank you for taking time out of your day to spend time in here. Thank you everyone. I will catch you tomorrow because we unlocked the bonus stream this week. So I'll catch you guys same time tomorrow, 7 PM GMT, yeah? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye guys. Love you. I'll take some photos now. Love you. Bye.